Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, MLN. Congrats on the first. I don't know why you're too slow, Princess. Usually got like an hour before that gets claimed, but I guess we're yoinking it right at the start today on my off day of all days, on a rescheduled day of all days, where I would think less people would show up on time. How you both doing? Welcome on in. Stretching before we get in, because I know we're probably in for a long haul. I mean, not too long. I figure by long haul, I mean I'm going to be doing this 3 days straight. Although I was thinking maybe we start something, I don't know. I don't know if I want to start something new in the middle. That's sometimes how I do these. But I was seeing someone play Outer Worlds earlier and I kind of want to play it too, and I did buy it. So we'll see, maybe. I'm doing alright. I'm just, chilling. Did some stuff. Did some things. Did some editing, hopefully. Made some thumbnails while I was out. So the VODs are slowly... I think we're caught up through 2024, finally. So we're in the current year of VODs that are coming, but we're hopefully catching up. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing well. I still have to send out the tweet message. I have a really good picture actually from last stream. Good screenshot for this. I don't even have to crop it. It's all perfect. No captions. I know last time we're about to do the Vaga dancing quest. I did look at how to do this while I was out. I hope I have the right characters. But I guess we can get a start. I can start walking. We gotta go to the docks first, though. We can't do it here. Because apparently you gotta eavesdrop on some random people in the docks to do this. And I think it's tied to those people in the bar. You have to do it twice, I think, which is weird as it starts in the docks. You'd think it would just be the people in the bar. Visas. Boost me. Oh wait, I forgot she can't boost me.
How may I serve?
It's only Kreia. Only Kreia. Okay, these are the docks. Those are the docks. But yeah, so I think we're gonna finish up this quest. Hopefully. Finish up the other quest. The trade agreement. And then, hopefully start a new planet. And I hope it's not as long. I have a feeling it'll probably gonna be as long, whatever I pick. So it seems like all these quests kind of have a long railroady bit at the end compared to KOTOR 1. Was it these guys? Yeah, okay. So I gotta go into stealth mode. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm supposed to do this. And you can eavesdrop on people. I didn't know this was a mechanic. I had to look this up. Hey, why is the air shimmering over there? I wonder. Also, I didn't run the ad, sorry, so you're gonna get hit with an ad in a bit. I forgot to. God. I don't know how he's physically making these noises. I don't know why that didn't go off. This is just late. I didn't really hear what they said because I was too distracted by the animal noise. But thank you for the 4 bits, princess. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Didn't update the. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was very delayed. Yes, we do a bits goal. We got all 3 goals. I said all 3 goals. Not for any particular reason. It's interesting that it resets to the follower one at the start of stream. I really wish it wouldn't change. I wish I could just have 3 bars. I don't know why it changes down here. Oh, I didn't know I could point. That doesn't make sense, but sure. I can point down here. Big cheering silly amounts of bits. Yeah, I mean, it's not the funny number anymore. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could lock it. Like, I can make it a follower one, but they like updated how their follower goal looks. So maybe when we start the next game, I might just change that alert out to something new. We'll see. I like having consistency on how the VODs look in between games too, so. Okay. So we have an actual quest for it now. So now can I just order? What happens if I just appear? Disappear! I'm Sue Storm. Also I did not hit tweet, so while the ad's running, I'm gonna go do it. You really like that blurb setup, but it takes some of your bits of people use it? Yeah, I do like it. I just I've seen some, and I've used some of the blurps if I do it publicly, if I do for all the available blurbs. Because I know I found some crazy ones on there that I've used on other people, so if it's like a cutscene or something, I'm afraid of like missing something if it's a loud one. Let me... Am I spelling Narshada right? I never know how many D's and A's are in. It's 2 D's, 2 A's. It feels like it should be 1 on one of them. Narshada. No, I'm just typing. Doesn't take very many, especially not compared to the sub difference. Yeah. Maybe. I also just don't like running too many extensions at the same time. Just for clutter and also ease of OBS management. Maybe. I was thinking honestly just like writing up some of my own, like they all use HTML basically and CSS and stuff, so like I figured it shouldn't be too hard to write. I know there's already existing bots that do it, but then you get custom. Well, I have seen somewhere you can write your own code as well, so maybe. But yeah. It's the only extension you use so you feel it's fine, but these new games are running your CPU up too much, yeah. Luckily, most of what I play is at least a decade old, so there's a little, or at least a few years. Obviously there's a few, you know, like I played Avowed, it didn't run too bad. Rivals doesn't really run too bad most of the time, a few stutters sometimes. I had that weird, that didn't happen on stream, but I had a weird GPU crash the other day when I was playing with Kitty and Rain, not Kitty, but that wasn't a call, and Raina and May and all of them. Which I didn't have at all playing Rivals till that one time, so I'm hoping it's just a one-time issue because of the summer heat, but I do need to get a new fan, I think, on my PC sometimes though, because it doesn't run a little more hot than I'd like it to. I think for the most part, that's really the only thing that's holding me. Where this is not where I wanted to be. Is it suspicious to have an HK protocol droid with me? Maybe we should make this party more dancer-like. Do you think you'd recognize Mira? I do want to bring Mira, actually. Actually, that party might work pretty well. I do like having like one shooter and one force user. Handmaiden is probably the best, just because she's a tank. Like, she has the best balance as a force user. Maybe I haven't played too much new. I don't. Outer Worlds is still like 5 years, so it's not too new when I play it. And I'm playing the original, not the Spacer's Choice version, so hopefully not many issues, because I've heard most of the issues in that game are with the Spacer's Choice version. You have to somehow figure out what your motherboard gen is, see if you can get a new CPU, or if you have to get a whole new computer. Yeah, usually you can figure that out just by the name of it. Usually they have different naming conventions for different motherboards, at least if it's like Skylake, Coffee Lake, or that's Intel, or if it's AMD, then usually it has like, I think the A determine, or like the first letter for AMD motherboards determine the generation. We're just gonna do this easy. No thinking about what points I'm putting in. Feats. Dual strike could be good. Was I getting anything in particular for her? Is she using blast? I don't know what she's using actually. What is she? She might be using blasters. I wish you could see without undoing all your work. Oh no, I gave her a crossbow. I forgot about that. Is that a blaster rifle? You're playing BG3 and Expedition 33 and your CPU and memory are like 97%. Oh yeah. And you can like overclock too. Obviously there's a little risk in that. I don't know if you'd want to do that. But yeah, I haven't read anything. I haven't tried those games. I don't know how intensive they are. I ran Avowed okay though, so I'm assuming I'm still in okay shape if I wanted to run a modern game. I don't think I have to upgrade just yet. I think it's mainly because I got a pretty big VRAM card at the time when I upgraded my GPU. It has like 12 gigs of VRAM, so usually most of the time it doesn't have to worry about stuff, and you can offload, graphics stuff to that. I got it like right as EVGA stopped making cards, because I figured I don't know what brand I'm gonna get next if I upgrade my GPU ever, because I don't know who's reliable, if at all, if I'm upgrading. We'll see. Keeps crashing your OBS. Oh, are you using hardware acceleration on OBS? Because that usually helps, at least to offload it off your CPU. Because that just makes your GPU. Yeah, it puts all the OBS encoding on your GPU, so then it takes less strain off your CPU. I think is how it works. But I remember I did that a few years back when I started, and then it helped a bit. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it's literally just a setting you have to, a little checkbox you have to tick somewhere in OBS, and it does it. Okay, so I should probably give her dual strike, because I think most of the time she's attacking something someone else is attacking. I'm gonna give her Constitution because she dies a lot. At least when I was forced to have her, but maybe that's just because the party balance is bad. I hope they don't do that again. I don't want to do another section like that again where they force me a lot to play a lot of people I didn't play too often. Alright. Actually, so can I do that? Could I have done that here to these same guys? Could I have just done it here and not have to walk all the way there? I have no idea what they're saying. Okay. Could I have done that? Could I have just done it from here? I don't know. We already ran all the way back to find out. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize that's how the stealth mode worked. I didn't realize there was a new button. I think now we can order
Back
this
again,
juice.
I see. How can I help you this time?
I'm looking for enough Juma juice to make some cat hounds take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask.
What is
big
this,
enough for what you
Zafiro
need.
Anejo? 100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
Okay, so you're already using hardware acceleration? Okay. Yeah, that's the main thing with CPU. I know there's also like different encoding settings you can play around with, but that's just kind of experimenting with it. Yeah, I don't know what else we could do. Other than like have a separate PC, because that's the expensive way to do it. To have a dedicated streaming computer and then just feed one into the other. That's the pricey way to do it. Or just get upgrades, I guess. You could also upgrade your current one. But I know when you eventually people say the dual setup is better. I think some people do the dual setup, but it's still one case. But yeah, we're about to do some dancing. Here we go.
Uba boska dwana, chichuba muska techada, nikili koneo pedo punta krita, kapunara ge wanabota yutoga kanarodara?
Okay. They don't even let me offer visas. If you think I'll be to Vaga's liking, I'll dance for him.
Dovre kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
You also only have like 16 gigs of RAM. The minimum for live games are not 32. Yeah, I feel like it's been doubling. Because I remember when I built my first PC, like 8 was the only amount you needed, and then it was 16 when I built this one. Now it's 32. I'm wondering where the point is going to be 64. Do I only have 1 stick of RAM? Actually, I don't know. Let me see. No, I have 2. But yeah, I'm eventually gonna do that at some point. I was thinking maybe getting some fancy glowy RAM next time I upgrade it. Add a little more lighting inside. Because really all I have is my fans. Are the only thing that glow. But yeah. Can anyone else do it? Never mind. Okay. No one in my party can. Because it's just handmaiden. Okay. Here we go. To this outfit.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwan jiuma.
You say put something on?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura, tayaita ta bosananansata.
And then this endured for 4,000 years till Jabba did it.
Tonghite mosi jochia yumba litawa ebawa toneruta.
It's just a hut standard, apparently. This outfit. Oh, we keep the meditation band on, though. No suspicion at all there. Here we go. I'm sure he'll suspect nothing. Strolling in. Exquisite. I don't like that sound. There we go. Still got the moves. We didn't slip and fall this time. They're really pushing this for 2005 or whenever this was. Whatever rating this game has. I don't even think Baldur's Gate when this revealing with some of the outfits. Okay, well, here we go. So now let us make them go sleepy time. Pour in the juice. Oh yeah, I figured that. You know, even in later Bio games, Mass Effect, Dragon Age is also a little, but like outfit wise, like just outfit, I don't think any of them were that much. Like this much, where like the physics are barely hanging on. One wrong move and this is TOS. She ignores me. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case it goes wrong. I'm sure she won't care. Free loot. Ooh, lightsaber. Does this count as another lightsaber? Like I don't know what counts as a second lightsaber for Kreia. I'm hoping it does. Alright, is that all? Okay. Let's get out of there. Do we wake him up? Oh yeah, we gotta do the trade deal thing. I don't know if we could do the trade deal thing in this outfit. Let's get back to normal clothing. Maybe we upgrade to Jedi robe at this time. There we go. Yeah, wake up. Wake up. We got a trade deal to make.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorota kamsa javasko bosabjo rigiso karvenokso mochito zasagrindeyo.
I don't care, we have a trade deal to make. Wake him up for me.
Herinocha minaradocha kawanadumpa kankarebe.
Jikarist batkoki ulga kili botmalea nois.
I was sent to dance for you. No, I don't have Goto here, but rest assured I'll betroll you no longer.
Dobrakinun chubagrat wikili Johnny. Wichibola no. Watagritog jimulira. Nicho dankanau. Jichiskabula. Tapichayubon. Yunbula. Chopitiman ponjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chona konasa. Bobrakinun chubagrat wikili Johnny. Wichibola no.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the hawk stretch. I always like seeing the hawk stretch. Is he back to sleep? So your motherboard supports a 14 Gen Intel CPU over 12? Oh, nice, yeah. I don't remember. I think I looked up something about the upgrades on mine. I don't think I have too many upgrades, but I have a decent amount. I don't know. I know. I didn't mean to walk in there. They're awake. Okay. They woke up. Listen, you should lock your door. Alright, we got the stuff. And hopefully that's my second lightsaber so we can talk with Kreia now on the ship. We definitely got a few people to talk to. We gotta talk with Mira, basically. For quite a bit. Because she is a new companion. I think we mostly talked to Goto while we were here. I guess we can talk to Mira here. If we want the atmosphere. We got the pilot, right? Oh, who wants a sword? What do we have? That would be primitive. Yeah, we could talk to Mira here. I might take the glasses off her though while we're talking to her. Maybe those headbands might be good. Alright, let's chat.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Your face. You have this glow.
Glow?
I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm.
I mean, there was a real glow too.
At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
No, that's the wrong universe. That's Dune. I think you're mixing things up. This is Star Wars. We have technology here. We don't inhale spice. When one is in touch with the Force, the others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not that
She
weird.
also Force
it's just
sensitive?
weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden.
Hello?
But it's just the Force.
Me and the handmaiden what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling.
Hooked up a power coupling? What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
Is this actually like a permanent decision? Because I think the options are, from the mods I saw, it's handmaiden or visas. And I'm leaning more towards visas anyway, so... we might be... I don't know if that has ramifications, though, on, like, dark side things. It's not that kind of glow, it's just the Force.
Got it. Just checking.
There's some questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Were you raised on Arshada?
Look, before we get into a game of
Dang
Guess
it.
the Pazaak card, pull back on the throttle.
What?
I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories. Talk.
Do you understand men? What kind of question is that?
Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check
I
you
guess.
out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Yeah. Make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a boffin stunner, then while he's screaming in
Boffin
pain,
stunner?
slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes
Oh.
open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
Sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
There were some questions I wanted to ask.
Shoot.
Thank you for the lurk, princess. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, even. Tell me a little about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty
Hanhar.
hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living
So
thing
far
in it.
as I
He wants
have.
to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and Hanar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest
I
mistake
can't.
ever.
Throws me off the pronunciation. What do you mean?
That's a long story.
Dang it.
I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
I had some other questions. Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because all life is connected and Malachor proved it? You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to
I don't know if
understand
you like that.
is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I have never stopped trying to protect others, even in Malachor.
Get away from me.
What?
The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
I'm surprised we didn't lose
What do you
influence
want
with her for
now?
that. I want to apologize? I don't know what
Whatever,
I did
don't
wrong.
worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Still, I'm sorry you lost your family in Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
I do really like this framing on this play. That's why I like talking to you. This is really nice framing for the backgrounds. It's more interesting than the ship. Fair enough. I had some more questions for you,
Go
though.
ahead and ask.
Where'd you get that rocket launcher? Yeah.
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
I don't have that. With Mir in your party, you can make rockets at workbenches, provided your demolition skill is high enough. Mine isn't. I hope
Anything else you
Mira's
wanted to know?
counts. Other questions? Okay, I think the rest is influence. I was hoping we could talk.
About what?
Just wanted to get to know you a little better is all.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa.
We're on Nar Shaddaa still.
Alright.
Question. Okay, I don't know if we have the influence for her. We got some influence.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead.
Questions. We raised on Nar
Yeah, more or
Shaddaa?
less.
Okay,
I wasn't born there. I just ended up there.
we have enough influence. What happened to your family?
Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. Had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
They died in the final battle.
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family in Malachor 5? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're a Mandalorian?
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian.
Mandalorian
They took
warrior.
prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I didn't know that. I regret the loss of life in Malachor, but there was no choice left.
That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped? I don't know if
Yeah.
this is going to escalate
I know.
things.
I saw the worlds they left
Okay.
behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they
Okay,
probably
are we in a
deserved it.
conversation loop? I have more questions. Why'd you become a
I'm good at
bounty
finding
hunter?
people, so I used it to make credits.
Finding people in Arshdos seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, and start walking.
I'm walking here. Walking.
And this is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaw's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
Yeah, kind of like the Force, kind of. I understand, maybe.
You know your target, you can feel them. Know where they're going to go.
Midichlorians?
And sometimes you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Okay. What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
Do you really want to hear this?
Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Do you know the name of his homeworld? I assume it's Kashyyyk, right?
I don't remember the name. Something with
Kashyyyk,
too many
yeah.
K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
It's Kashyyyk. You know what species he is?
No idea. He's just...
He's a Wookiee.
Oh,
For
no.
once, I know more than the characters do in universe.
I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's
Considering
the
we were
equivalent of
there
a
last
madcap
game.
hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who
Did
knows?
we know Hanhar from the last game? Was he in KOTOR 1? I don't remember Hanhar. So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
Sounds like Zerka deserved it.
Well, before you get too teary-eyed, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't
Of
think he
course he
understood
did.
the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every
alien.
human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
Who do you work with?
The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell
I
you.
can tell you why. I can tell you why. So how do you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
I see. He's like evil Zalbar. What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
What if someone else lived his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Worse.
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. Seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Somehow Hanhar returned. That life debt makes no sense.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
And you regret that he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us
Just
even now,
emerges from
trying
the
to ambush
ground
us when
right
we least
there.
expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time.
He's gonna
He was
show
one
up
of the
as
best
me. I
bounty
feel like he
hunters
is
on Nar
alive.
Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives
I
up.
feel like this is gonna be like Mira's personal quest and he's gonna
Or
be
his
alive
life
still
debts.
somehow.
He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
Any other
ahead.
questions? Did I
I've
already
killed
ask you
people
this? You don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
You okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex.
I inspire
don't like
murder.
it.
Is
And
that, I don't know
when
if that's a
or why
compliment.
It became so easy.
I don't know. Me inspiring murder is a compliment, really. Let's go. I think that's enough. I didn't get any Mira influence. I'm surprised by that. At least Easy's already killing Kreia. I did see there's potentially maybe a glitch to get some Kreia XP that I might try. We're gonna go to the Ebon Hawk first, so hopefully it doesn't start railroading me onto the next zone, because I kind of wanted to stop by Telos first before we go. I'm leaning towards Onderon. Partially just because I was watching some Andor, and they brought up Onderon in Andor, so I was like, oh, this is poetic. I guess we're going to Onderon, maybe. Plus, I figured we're going to Korriban last anyway. I figured we kind of mirrored the first game a little. You know, we start on Dantooine and end on Korriban. You know, it's like poetry, it rhymes, according to George Lucas, so I figured that's how he intends it. You know, we go through more city planet first, now we go to more, I think Onderon's kind of more green, maybe more like Kashyyyk.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query.
Query.
What is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement.
Statement.
If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met.
He's just making
And I have not finished with you yet.
large jokes to Goto. I wish they would space these out a little more, though. They just kind of do them back to back. I feel like we're gonna get all the Goto ones right now. Maybe the Mira ones, too. What was that one? Nothing even happened.
Of course. It
Oh.
would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rock?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you
Yeah,
do.
he crashes
I've
ships
got
a lot,
pretty
too.
good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's all right, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured.
This
He
I was
beat
just
him
like,
to
what the
death
hell's
on
going
Narshad
on?
almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it
She's
too
just
hard,
calling him
though.
out.
That still makes you better than most people I've met on Narshad.
Back to back to back.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Yeah. Thanks for standing up for me, Mira. I do have enough problems.
Oh, great. What do you want now? To give me a hand? I told you, I don't need any help. Especially from you.
Atten, I feel that perhaps there has been some miscommunication between us concerning the exile.
No, I understand you just fine. Look, I know what's going on in your wannabe Jedi mind. Thought you Jedi or ex-Jedi or whatever you are were supposed to be above all that.
Atten, perhaps I should explain. I see relationships with others in a different light. Not as possessive or carnal. Relationships
both
are
of you are misinterpreting
something
this, I
shared
think.
between two people and give both strength, whether through struggle or whether through affection. I admire her. Perhaps even feel for her. It is difficult to be around her and not have such feelings.
Well, yeah, okay.
But she walks a far more difficult path than the rest of us. I care what happens to her. And if I can help her, I will. Perhaps if there is anything we can agree on, it is that we will be there for her when no one else is. And perhaps save her so that she may continue down the road that she must walk.
Walk. Can I finally be free? Okay, so we got a new lightsaber. Right, and I'm hoping this counts toward the Kreia one. I don't know if it has to be a long one. Dang, oh, why does she need two lightsabers if she only has one hand? Doesn't make any sense. Is this for me? I guess. I'm gonna see if this counts. And then I might just do a quick pass of everyone. I think we've mostly chatted. Maybe those dialogue cutscenes. I don't know if we're developing anything with handmade. Oh, we gotta talk to Visas actually. I don't think we talked to Visas in a bit. Kreia, do I have enough lightsabers?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Do I have enough lightsabers?
That is something we
I
will
have,
leave until
like,
we possess
3.
a lightsaber.
2 single-handed lightsabers available for yourself and 1 for Visas. Do I have to unequip them? Like, I got 2. Do I have to equip them? Like, do I have to steal Kreia's real quick? This is what you want? Does it have to be 2 full-size ones? Does it have to be 2 full? Oh, God damn it. Where was it? Did I not take the other one from Kreia? Oh no. Okay. I have 2 lightsabers equipped. 2 tiny ones. Is this good enough for you?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
We're still learning about lightsaber combat.
Very well.
Okay, finally.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for
Blinded
your
One.
passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
The crystal I took from the condensed mist, Sanka.
It is adequate. You are young. Your energy for such things surpasses mine, and your skill is enough that you may teach her the basics of the weapon. There is much she has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach her.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single
Oh, not
blade.
this again.
Use no other force technique, no items, merely the blade.
Why the single hand?
Because you may not always have your right hand. Now,
When would
do
that ever happen in the Star Wars universe? When has anyone ever lost a hand, Kreia? I mean... Oh. Are you ready, Visas?
This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not ask her. Attack
I could
her.
lose influence for doing that. Let us begin. No force techniques, just attacks. Okay. This is about the stances. Am I supposed to do something with the stances? Which stance do in many opponents? Force damage and FP regen. Blaster deflect, not good against single opponent. Very good against single opponent. Okay, probably that one then. What was it called? Aggression? Yes, use the aggressive stance. Okay.
Now do it with 2 weapons, one in each hand. Again, no items, no force powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you. Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit.
Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit. I got the right stance, I think. Do I get a chance to heal in between, though? Honestly, those handmaiden fights were honestly the hardest one so far. Maybe the Visas fight too is pretty hard, actually. The first one. What? Why is she allowed to heal? That's cheating. I got her. I bonked her.
Divest yourself of your weapons.
What?
You, blinded one,
What?
you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left.
That's a lightsaber. Cray, are you trying to get my hands cut off? Does this still work with the... I'm doing okay. So surprisingly, I'm blocking this. Punch her. Roundhouse kick. Kick. Bonk.
It is enough.
There we go.
There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Very well. Did I get anything out of that? I've gained finesse lightsabers, okay. Is she okay? Alright. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go check something real quick. And I'm gonna go... I don't have any water, I just realized. I'm gonna go fill it up real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I thought I just heard something weird, so I want to go check on it real quick, make sure it's nothing going wrong. But I think we're good. Okay, yeah, let's speak with visas. I mean, I was gonna go to her anyway, but if Kreia just wants to drop me off here, why not?
My life for yours.
I want to teach you some of the forms I've learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
I hope this isn't me making her into a harder boss fight later.
Now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Also, you know what I learned about Visa's voice, by the way? She is Stacy from Phineas and Ferb, and I can't unhear that now. So let me impart that knowledge onto you. I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
Questions for you?
I will answer what I can.
I'm pretty sure these are the same. Can we teach another form? Want to teach you some of the techniques I've learned in my travels?
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Breath control? Oh.
I understand now.
Can I teach this?
I shall practice what you have
the
taught
handmaiden
me.
too, actually?
My life.
Is it just everyone I'm mentoring? I don't know, like, do I have approval with her? But I might check the robot. Assuming it's still here. Let me speak to you. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised it's still functioning. Do I have to wait for it to be like in a still pot? I don't like this camera angle. How do I get him to... I have to say stop laying around a bit. You're perceptive, little guy. Aren't you? And he makes annoying sounds when he's staying still, though. Alright, Kreia, how we doing? 58, doing a little better. I'm gonna try not to lose too much with her. Mira, 74, that's honestly higher than I thought. Handmaiden, 100, okay. Goto, 50, makes sense. Bowdor, 66. Atten, 66. Who are we with visas? 100? I'm surprised. I didn't think we read 100 with her. Disciple? Or did I hit Disciple next? Let me check. No, we're at 100 with visas apparently. I did not expect that. Okay. You're free to move. Why are you making that noise? Okay, you can go back to patrolling now. I wish he made the noise when patrolling and didn't when I tell him to stay still. Okay. Yeah, let's chat with Kreia. Because I want to see if I can get her influence up. I also want to try to teach those forms to Handmaiden. I need some answers.
Ask, and I will answer.
I wanted to ask you about the duels with Visa. So yeah, I think this, theoretically, you're able to use to get infinite approval with Kreia is what I saw, because you can just keep asking her this, I think. I want to ask about the duels with visas.
What of them?
You're just training me, you're testing her.
Perhaps. There is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
What have you learned?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies.
Very
I
light
believe
side.
she should serve our purposes. She
Surprisingly.
is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
Wait, is that why you tolerate the handmaiden's presence? Because she's a doorway to Atris?
You will learn quickly, perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however.
You want to use her?
That is what I said. And I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
She's probably gonna disapprove if I do these. So I'm just gonna say we should keep her on board as he suggests.
It is good we see this in the same perspective.
I'm trying to erase it.
There are many among the Jedi who would openly object to such things.
How we going now? Okay, we got Kree influence, and then, like, right, in theory...
Yes.
No? Okay.
Ask.
Answers. Can I ask about Revan yet? You know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not
finally,
as
something
familiar
new.
to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask.
Can I... Do you know Revan?
I misspoke before.
Okay.
Ask.
I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers?
Because she was a leader?
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
I thought the teachings of the Sith came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No, Revan met no Sith empire, yet she learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong.
The Sith.
The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how she did it is curious.
Okay.
And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Yeah, because I figured that's more like the regular definition of the Sith, right? Because, like, typically you think of it as more of like a alliance, or a inner alliance type thing in normal Star Wars canon. I just remembered I forgot to do the ping, so I'm just gonna do that because usually I forget I do that, and usually on stream days, and just hit me now. I didn't hit the send on it. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, right, like, because usually, you know, before this, you know, I was thinking, you know, the Sith is kind of, you know, more the counter to the Jedi belief, and the Sith is a belief too, and that feels like how it is in, you know, the original trilogy and even the prequels, and, you know, all of the current day, quote unquote, I should say. It's not really current, but the more modern, quote unquote, timeline of Star Wars. So when I was seeing this game and I was playing KOTOR 1, I was kind of thinking like, oh, is the Sith actually like an empire this whole time? But I think now Kree is saying that it's more of a belief, is how I'm interpreting this. I could be wrong though, but let's see. Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
I'm actually gonna see. Do I have any approval? Nothing changed with her. Okay. I thought it said that
Yes.
you could just keep asking her about that infinitely. You know Atris?
Atris herself.
You mean... Walked her
I was...
path.
One quickly learns that is...
Kreia, were you to blame?
You have already asked much.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get more influence with her. Do we have to bring her around? Or I'm hoping this conversation.
Yes.
Because I feel like if I bring her around, that kind of forces me to do things that I don't want to do. What do we have with her though? Let me check the actual... Oh, okay. Mira is staying where Juhani was. I was like, someone's got to be in that spot. This game. I guess it's Mira. Stop flying. I wish you could just ask it. What do we have with Kreia? 60. What? Number's not changing unless it's like when I load on the ship. Go to patrolling. Okay. Are we still... Do I still have dual lightsabers equipped, or do I have no lightsabers equipped? We have none. Okay, we're gonna go back to our dually. Okay, yeah, I don't know if the number just maybe doesn't update until I get on the Ebon Hawk again. We talk with visas. I think Mira's mostly talked to. Outdoor.
Yes, General.
Shields.
Sorry, General.
Feels on that he doesn't have. Maybe it's on like Andron or Korriban or something. We'll get more with him. Like Jolie. I had to go to Manon to Jolie to do his stuff. He'll allow it T3. Man, I'm sure he has stuff to say. When I was captured by Goto, how are you able to find Goto's yacht? You snuck into Vaga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? Yeah, I was there for that. Yeah, I went pretty south. Is he telling the whole story? So who is transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droids, interesting. I had some other questions. I don't know if I have the repair. Let me tackle the main chassis. Yeah. I don't know if I'm not gonna put any points in repair. I'm not using him that much anyway. I'll use him if they force me to use him, but like... Okay, I think I'll be going. I do like this Jedi hood. I like all the Jedi robes in this game. I should get like a Jedi hoodie or something. Like, they should sell these. They probably do. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Like, Star Wars is such a big thing. I would not be surprised if they sold Jedi hoodies. Yeah, I kind of want to... Let's see if Mira has anything to say.
Yeah, something wrong?
Can I get some grenades from you?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used
grenades. You have not heard the tale of how Lizlan Kadavor defeated Malik by throwing a barrage of grenades at him in the final fight in the Jedi Civil War. It's a tale for your life. When you're fighting for your life, use what's in hand. Yeah.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Murson cryoban pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just
works.
Don't use them on a Bith.
Why not?
It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestin either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Can I get some from you?
Alright. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
They were already off the stream. Questions?
Alright.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling. being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet.
We're still on
Guess I got used
planet.
to
We
it.
haven't left. How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity,
Cesspit is right.
aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there is connected, is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
I mean, do you want to? Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can
Dang
keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa
Alright.
better than you ever will.
So we get
Go ahead,
influence
Mask.
with her to
Sure, that's why. It's simple. When you then.
Okay. Got some influence. Not enough apparently to.
Yeah, something wrong. So, I'd rather be doing something. Yeah. Well, no, it's got a.
Okay.
No thanks.
I guess we just keep chatting with her. I assume as the story goes on, we'll get it eventually. Goto? I don't think I talked to you on ship either. Can you make use some security tunnelers? I don't use them.
You have enough. And as I tell all my employees, make do with less.
Other questions?
Yes.
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
That's reassuring. I think we asked all these last time though, so I'm not gonna repeat that. We're gonna check in with Atten. I wanna shut down Atten. I feel like he's getting too confident in his advances. We can't let him
I heard you
live in
making
his
friends with
delusions.
the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
Did you know Mira Atten? Yeah, they said you were on Nar Shaddaa.
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her
I'm
attitude
sure that's
at
the first
all.
thing you looked at,
She's
and I would
cold as
not
the
be
ship's
surprised.
hull.
I would not be surprised if the plunging neckline is the first thing you looked at when she came aboard the ship. Considering that's what he did to me basically the first time we met him, so you know.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Even though we didn't have the plunging neckline, but still. I'd like to remember about what happened after the Mandalorian Wars.
It's another story,
Dang
and
it.
it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Should we play some Pazaak? Since the title is Pure Pazaak, should probably play at least once.
Sound?
Do I have to like do this to get influence with him? Okay, we have a tie card. In the safe zone. Still in the safe zone. Kind of risky. Dang it. I can't do anything about that. Did we had him waste a card? 12. Stop putting me at 18. It's not a fun place to be. Like, I'm gonna stand this time. It's probably. Oh, okay, no. Okay. 17. Might gamble. 16 feels like there's enough wiggle room. Yep. Okay. 4 safe. 12 unsafe, but low risk. We can just take the win, right? Okay, I was like, we could just win, right? Yeah. Like, I don't get influence from that though, so I don't know. There's nothing with that. Can I maybe clear it up with Disciple? I just want to make sure we're not accidentally locking a romance.
Yes? Is something wrong?
Questions.
That is hardly...
Does this questions ever change? Is it just lore? Okay. Well, nothing with him. Let me check Handmaiden. I'm gonna see if I can teach her the stuff we learned like we did with the
Yes?
visas. Can I ask some questions?
You may ask.
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my
I
reflexes
think we've
will
already
be
heard
prepared.
this.
That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
Okay.
You may.
You definitely heard that. Do you have a name?
Before entering
I don't know
Atris's
if she's ever gonna
service,
tell us.
yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important.
Okay. Take value in
We all-
yourself.
when it-
Okay. We've already asked all this.
I meant
I don't remember which question was her influence question. Did you ever mention me?
she said you betrayed. That is.
Okay.
Atris says when the. Without having. You may.
I don't think she has anything new.
It has been all. You. I have heard.
Pulling a bindo? Yeah, maybe. Did we ask this? I don't remember this.
That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was something you had seen or experienced.
I think all Jedi are tempted at one time or another.
I see. I have asked you many questions. I did not mean to. They are questions that have gathered over years, and I did not wish to ask Atris.
If you have any others, you're always welcome to ask.
Thank you, then. I hope this creates some measure of trust between us.
Ask you
May I-
something else. Oh, okay. I apparently didn't do that conversation tree. I thought we did. I think we're already at max approval with her, so I can't get any more. Oh yeah, can we make some... I don't know if I have any chemicals. Can we make... I don't have anything. Okay. Let's go to Telos. Unless they force me down another path and then we go to Onderon straight away. But I want to do this side quest first. I don't think there's anything else I gotta do in Telos. Bye-bye, Nar Shaddaa. For now. We might have to come back for Vodka. But goodbye for now. Okay, I was worried we were gonna have to dogfight again. Back to spilling the Telos. Are we good? Are we good? Did we land? Or did something break? I feel like something broke. Can I F9? Okay. Oh, or that just breaks the game completely. Okay. Well, good thing we quick save. I'm hoping that's not a Telos problem. I hope we can go. Because I do want to turn the quest in, you know? But maybe we'll just skip these loading cutscenes real quick. Because I do want to go to Telos, but if like the game's like... I hope it's not the... I might need to clear my inventory too. Maybe we'll sell some stuff while we're at Telos as well. I'm just gonna skip all these. Okay. Oh, was it a cutscene that didn't load? Okay.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian,
There's
the
more than
Echani
4.
trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time
she
the
was-
exile was here.
She was in the
At
prison.
other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Okay. More conversation. Oh, Kreia, roast him. Roast him. I wanted to do this to Atten. We weaponized Kreia.
Must be hearing things.
What?
But for a moment.
She invisible? What? Can she do that? No, we can do that with this. Ooh, I'm a ghost.
Something up?
Questions. I don't know what I gotta do. Do I just gotta bring him around and do stuff? Oh, I wonder if there's like pairing interactions too. I should probably check that out at some point, since we have everyone now. Because I know like Bastila and I don't know why they can't just put Handmaiden in this slot. Like, I don't get why the mod couldn't just do that. I quite like the visas. Mira party we were doing. We might get ambushed by some HK. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, let's take... Actually, let's take Kreia. I know we took him quite a bit, but let's take Kreia HK, actually. Just cause I want to get one more of his encounters. So if we can do that while we're here, that would be good. I think sometimes it happens here. I haven't been on Telos in so long. It feels like we've been on Nar Shaddaa for quite a bit. It feels different being on a not. I mean, it's still kind of seedy here, but it's not quite as seedy, you know? We can also make this faster. I really wish you could just hotkey, like, I mean, I don't like the absurd hotbar that Dragon Age has, but I do like the amount of hotkeys you have in Dragon Age. I wish you could do that. We should probably... Actually, it's closer here. I was gonna say we should take the tram, but actually I think it's closer. Yeah. It's closer just to walk.
So you've returned.
I have. I found a solution to Citadel Station's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Vaga the Hutt is looking for markets on his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's
No,
preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Vaga has a lot of fuel from Slaheron and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up.
I did try to make a
with
good
the
deal, I
council and
think.
urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station.
Reward.
Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the council right away.
Not. Bounties? No bounties. Experience, though. Actually, the experience is probably more valuable than the credits at this point. Yeah, let's... I know the shop guy is actually pretty close to here, too, right? I mean, I know one of them is in prison right now, but, you know. Should we just, like, walk around a bit with HK? I don't know when the ambushes happen. I go to the other shop guy as well, the droid one. Wasn't this guy here? And we've already walked halfway. We might as well just walk the whole way. We'll teleport back though. Let me shop. Alright. Sell. We can probably sell a lot of the vibro swords actually. Oh, yeah, we have 2 pairs of these. Oh my god, these actually sell for quite a bit. I don't think I'm supposed to have 2, but like I did want to sell things that are more stacked though. 2 to 12, 1 to 12. Okay, we could probably sell those. 2 to 24 is pretty good. 1 to 12, I could probably sell that. You see, I don't know if I should. I'm gonna keep this just in case I need like something to stun someone, because I assume Mira might want that for something, because she seems pretty. No. Adamant on not killing. I might save these Twilight blades just in case I need. I'm a little short on money, because that's like what 12,000 right there, and if I want to sell them all, I can get even more probably. We did get 2 powered battle armors apparently. All these force masks I don't want to use. We can sell some of these. Fighting upgrade. Probably don't need. Actually, Goto might have some. I didn't actually look at Goto's inventory. I don't think I'll need 6. Alright, we can sell. Actually, those are usable, so maybe, but we'll sell a few of those. Scrambler versus pacifier. Is this a used one? Yeah, we could sell a used one. It goes for a little less, I assume, but that's fine. I don't know if these force masks are really any good. Oh my god, -4 charisma and wisdom? Okay. It's a good thing I wasn't equipping those willy-nilly on people, because I was considering it, but I was like, wasn't sure if we were actually gaining stuff from it. Armor. Miscellaneous. We're not at the hundreds yet, so it's not too bad. I wish we did. Do we have storage on the ship? We have the secret compartment, right? Can I use it as storage? Also, I don't know about these HK parts if I need them. Do you have a bench here, actually? Because I do want to see... Yeah, if I can upgrade anything I have. Krea's. Yeah, make her a little stronger. I don't know why you can't use that though. Is this not what I'm wearing right now? What am I wearing? I thought this was the Jedi Master robe. This is just a normal Jedi robe? Okay, no, why when I thought I was wearing the Jedi Master one. Okay. This whole time. Yes, let's upgrade the Jedi Master robe. Give me some buffs. My lightsaber. Want the yellow? He's in the yellow. I feel I'd want something that's kind of more gray for Krea, but... Oh, did I not hit assemble on the... I keep forgetting you have to hit assemble. We don't got any more crystals. Yeah, okay, I didn't. I just put it on these. Assemble. Oh! Okay, that was just the bot getting botted. Getting wrecked. Okay, anyway, and then what was it? I lost my train of thought. Because yeah, Dark Jedi robe, that's what do I have another one? I don't. Can we buy another one? This is the only thing I don't miss from Dragon Age is all the inventory management you have to do. Seems like it's stemmed from here. It's not as bad because I have an unlimited inventory, so it's not a necessity, but you know, if I don't manage it, my game could potentially crash, so you know. Do I need this? Like 8 for... Doesn't sell for much, so I assume it's not that good, right? Like I have ones that are 12 that are better, right? I think I can sell these. I'm gonna sell them. Actually, no, this is a buy. Never mind. Okay, I was like, why have we been keeping these? Do I have any of those? Battle armor. Yeah. I should probably. I'm gonna check my crew first before I do that. Although to be honest, I think I've settled it into my companion party thing. You know, the classic. You know, BioWare. Same two. Actually, I've been pretty diverse with my picks this game. But I mean, I've basically had the same classes. Always have a force wielder with lightning. Always have someone shooting. I guess we've been alternating with Handmaiden because she's kind of a tank. And that's kind of different. But now she's also a Jedi. So like, do I need another Jedi? Could I? I guess I could make her strong enough. Yeah, I do know there was something I wanted to buy here, right? Like 5,000. Yes, this warrior armor. I wanted to see how this looked. Probably not for me, because I think we're sticking with robes mostly. But I did want to see how this appeared. What's it called? Oh, can I not even wear it? Oh, no. Warrior armor. Oh, I actually... Okay. I really like that, how that looks, actually. Maybe wear the warrior armor a bit. I did not realize it would look like... Oh, I should have bought this earlier. Okay, maybe we wear this for a bit. This actually looks pretty cool. It looks very... It feels like medieval, kind of, but like a hoodie at the same time. And I kind of like it. We'll switch to the Jedi Master robes at some point. I know, probably toward the end of the game I will, but this looks really cool. Is it actually... like good in stats? Defense 5, Fortitude, Dexterity bonus versus what I get with the Jedi. I don't have anything on this armor either. Force point regeneration I might notice, but I think that's a fair trade-off for looking cool. Yeah, no, that's worth it. Oh, and I can do both. Okay, so this might be comparable at least. Man, this would have been a cool outfit for Narshada, actually. I should have kept this. I didn't realize. I should have came back and bought it. Alright, I'm gonna keep wandering a bit just to see if we can get the thing to spawn for HK-47. The bots. I don't know if there's like an actual methodology to getting them to show up. Or if it's just RNG. I figure we only have one more to go, so I figure as long as I don't click out of the game as well would help. But also I figure we just run around enough they'll show up. I don't think there's actually, let me check that parts guy while we're here. He's not gone, is he? No. Okay, I was like, did he die? Did he die? Droid parts. Yeah, we should look at Goto though when we get back on the ship. Actually, does someone have med kits here? I forgot to look at the other guy. How many do we have? I think we have enough. I crafted a bunch last time. Oh my god, this looks so cool actually. I should have got this. It just looks very, I don't know, feels. I definitely like the outfits more in this game compared to the first game. Like I wish I had some of these in the first game. It looks so cool. Anyway, what was I looking at? Medkits, that's what it was. Usable. It doesn't actually say the number I have, but I can check them down here. 8 med packs, 11 advanced med packs, okay. 1 life support kit. Should probably get more. But I'm assuming when we go to Onderon, there'll probably be a store. So I think we should just go to Onderon before 2 hours hits. But I'm glad we came and got this armor because it's actually very nice. I do like it. I appreciate any armor with like flowy. Well, this one should be a hoodie, honestly. This would be a great hoodie. Okay, we'll see if there's anyone want to jump me in this hallway. No one. I feel like we got jumped twice in this hallway, so I'm surprised they didn't spawn here again. Maybe they'll jump us at the dock though. Like I assume it's just running around with him, because that's what it seemed like on Narshada. I should have ran around when we were doing. Maybe I should have kept him when we were doing Vaga, but also like keeping like low reason. I feel like he'd be nervous if you just brought a assassination droid to him. Oh, it's all disciple. It's all coming up disciple these days. Everything's coming up disciple.
Jedi.
Oh? Is everyone just a Jedi on the ship? In secret? She's behind me, isn't she? Yep. Oh, I can't believe I predicted that. She's just trolling him.
Betrayer.
Oh.
All thoughts of me will slide from your vision.
She just like erasing people's memories and doing this.
You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it.
Kreia is kind of a troll.
What does it?
She's like if Winnem was a troll.
Only what I allow them to see.
Maybe check out my new armor. Everyone. Oh, I should get like a blue lightsaber to match, actually. This will be great for that. I want to get my green button, because I feel like her color should be green. I don't know why. She just feels like a green Jedi. Even though she's a Sentinel technically, so she should technically be like Bastila and have a yellow lightsaber, because I was actually looking at some lore videos about that. And like that's actually the standard lightsaber colors for Consular, Guardian, and Sentinel. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can talk with Kreia messing with our people. If that is anything, or if that's just flavor.
Yes.
Tell me the
That
crystal.
most is
I have thought more about the destruction of Visa's homeworld.
And?
Do you know why her homeworld was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her.
Because it was its
begs
time.
Many questions. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people all see through the Force, maybe someone want to blind them.
The
I thought we already said
Mandalorians were
this.
right to respect you on the field of
Is
battle.
this the one that just gives me
The
infinite
Jedi are
approval?
gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants a sector of Galaxy blind.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more
I
than
think
that.
this is the thing that said that
War
potentially lets you get
is a
infinite
hunger. And there are spirits
approval.
in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may
Watch the
reveal
seer
more.
carefully. I'll be going. Yeah. Okay, I don't get approval from that. Okay. Maybe I have. Maybe the cut content mod fixes that. But I was hoping there was some bug where I could just get her to give me XP for free. Approval, I should say. Yeah, let me, before I forget to, let's check out Goto. Yeah, I can give him some stuff. Six. Should probably sell these lower class ones. Quadranium armor. I feel like I want to give this. I don't know if, are they gonna force me? I should have. I'm gonna give this to HK, I think, first, because I know we're at least gonna have some quest with him at some point. I'm gonna even the one. Actually, no. Quadranium. Okay. Where's the one with 7? Actually, no, I know Quadranium. Do you not have a blaster? Okay. I guess that's why maybe he's not great in combat. Let's give him plasma projector, sure. I don't think he needs this, right? Warfare upgrade. Why not? He is a war droid. T3. I'm actually gonna be the fighting one. Just in case I get thrown into a scenario where I have to be in for a bit. And yeah, Goto, you have nothing. Actually, T3? I forgot. I can change your plating out probably. And then we'll go to Onderon. You have 6. I'm gonna give you 6 with a bonus, probably. Not too different, but a little. Okay. Now let's go to Goto. Okay, Goto, you can have... What's anatomy? Sure. I'm gonna give you... I guess everyone just gets the warfare one. I didn't realize I had that many. I'm gonna give you the Agrinium. Carbonite projector. And he's using pistols, so 3 to 8, 3 to 11. Sonic rifles aren't great. We'll just keep that one. 3 to 8 seems the best. I'll give him something better if I need it. Alright. I think it's time we go to Onderon and start a new quest. I don't know who we're bringing, but let's go. Green World, Onderon, Aziz Spaceport. Temperate climate, forest terrain. Sounds lovely, even though the way I heard it described in Andor, it sounds awful, but it was making it sound like it's Vietnam, so maybe we're going to Vietnam, who knows, in the war. Oh. That's a very close pair of planets together. Is that even possible? Without them crashing into each other? Is there a blockade? What's going on?
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Yeah.
Something feels wrong here. A great
Onderon.
disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search,
I just clocked
Looks
the
like we're about
situation
to find
immediately.
out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh no. Please not space fighting. I don't like these parts. I don't like space fighting. Please. Are we crashing? I'd honestly be more fine with crashing than space fighting. We're gonna be space fighting. The Ebon Hawk.
Back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I have to choose. I mean, I did say I'd rather crash. I don't know if I actually should make that choice. I don't know. Land on the moon or turret? If you like them, do it. You still end up in the same place either way. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't really like these, but sure. We'll do it. Oh, the controls are better at least, I think. I can actually use the mouse this time, so maybe it's an upgrade. The controls aren't awful this time. Although Atten is a terrible pilot compared to Karth, so I don't know. I don't know if this is better or worse. Ah!
You're singing telegram.
Oh, welcome on in, Marley. How you doing? What are you playing? I'll give you a shout out. If we're in a space fight, I don't really like these too much, but let me pause a real quick. Get rated. I am getting rated. Thank you for getting rated me. ED Boy, and thank you for the follow, Blood Raven streams as well. How are you all doing tonight? Hello, for those who don't know me, I am Dimension. We are playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. This is a older BioWare game. Obsidian, actually, technically. This one's Obsidian, but the first one was BioWare. And then Obsidian took over for the second. Yeah, so let me see, what were you playing? Some Resident Evil 4, nice. How did that go? How's the Resident Eviling? I know very little of the game other than I know there's a character named Leon, and I think, is that the one with Ashley? I know she goes, Leon! At least in the original. That's all I've seen of memes of that game. But yes, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. If you had a raid and run too, I understand, but thank you again for bringing your community here. Got the right one? Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure. I think that was the right one. Leon! Help! Because I think you're playing the original, right? It doesn't. It usually says remake, so... but yeah, I know, from what I've heard, she's very needy in that game, to say the least, compared to the remake. Hopefully it went well. I cannot do much horror unless it's an immersive sim, so I'm just gonna get out of this ship battle so I can actually be on world. Oh my god, we're actually moving in this game. This is throwing me off a bit. Ship. So it's a bit loud. You're in the raid, but you dropped a follow, but you go to bed, we come stream soon. Good night. Yes, of course. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yes, definitely get some rest if you need it. I know time zones are weird sometimes, but I will be continuing this throughout the week. But thank you for stopping by Blood Raven streams. I do appreciate it. Oh, we're going to a cutscene, I think.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now.
I would not call that fun.
I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
How's Quarter 2 going? I haven't played. It's pretty fun. I definitely think there's a few improvements. Obviously, I had to have a few mods because it's unfinished, kind of, in its current state. At least in default. So there's like a restored content mod you have to get. But it's interesting. It's definitely like kind of a hybrid Mass Effect with older Dragon Age, like Origins Dragon Age feel. And how it plays, and we'll kind of see it, I assume, when we land here. But yeah, definitely companions are interesting. I mean, Star Wars lore, this technically isn't 100% canon.
To see us, but no. If it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
We also got this pretty cool outfit right now that we switched to, so I like it. It's like, it feels like an armor with a hoodie on it. That's great. Ashley does get in the way a lot. Almost done though, about 2 chapters ago. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, that's all I've seen in that game is the memes about it compared to the remake, at least. Connected. Thank you for the follow as well, Meaty Boy. Welcome on in. My goal is switching around because of that. We figured that out. That switches whatever the last thing it does. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's we're playing as Katya Kanaka here. This is our character. They definitely improved the clothes and the models too, I'd say, in between games. Because they were definitely a little more flat and polygonal, I guess, even with mods in the last game. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, I don't know how it feels if you're not super into Star Wars lore, but if you like Star Wars lore, there's a bit in here. I think you probably could get an interesting story even if you're not too into it. But I am a Star Wars enjoyer, so technically this isn't 100% canon. Like, it's in Legends timeline, so not everything here applies to the current state of Star Wars, but I think some of it, like, there's definitely, I've been watching Andor, and there's definitely a few things in this game that are coming up in that show. So part of it is canon, at least, I think. parts of it. But not everything yet. So, where do we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most
We also
likely
have
once
Kreia here, who
craters
is
or
the
crash
Morrigan
sites.
of
Crash sites.
This is Duxon, where the
KOTOR.
Mandalorians began their crusade.
She
against
disapproves
the
of everything I do.
The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like
Is
much
it?
of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
You enjoyed the first KOTOR? Just never played the sequel? Yeah, there's definitely a few parts that I think, at least gameplay wise, this does a little better. Also, kind of writing wise, it's like very much BioWare versus Obsidian writing, if you kind of get that feel. I kind of brought this up before, but like BioWare typically is more on, romances. I'd say, what is it, like kind of a grander narrative, where Obsidian kind of likes to deal more with the mortal grays in their writing. So there's definitely a lot more morally gray options that you can pick here, and it's not always clear what the right thing to do is, compared to the first game, where it's kind of more Mass Effect binary good evil choices. You can still be good and evil in this, but like it's not always clear if that's the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting characters here as well. Still kind of getting through the story. We're about halfway, I think, through the planets, so I don't know. There's probably gonna be some twist at the end, like there was in the first game. I'm not gonna spoil it because it's a pretty good twist in the first game, for those who don't know it. But I'm figuring we might have a twist or turn in here at some point as well. How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon.
So are we on that?
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Okay.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
I don't even know what a flip
Nevertheless,
darter
we should
is.
explore our surroundings, and that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
Kreia, did you
This
break
is where
our
the
ship
Mandalorian
intentionally?
Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Okay, so she did this intentionally to bring us here. It also does that a lot more compared to KOTOR 1. There's a lot more stuff that you see it as the observer, but that your character doesn't see. So I feel like in KOTOR 1, a lot of the time, you just see everything that happens. It's from your point of view. Whereas here, you have a lot of stuff like character interactions that happen in the background. You know, cutscenes that don't involve you as much, which is kind of interesting. You get a lot more interaction, I guess, but depends on your perspective on if you like it. But I do enjoy the companion so far. We got Visas here, who looks like Starwatch Mercy from Overwatch. A few returning ones as well. I'm sure this guy looks familiar to anyone who's played KOTOR 1, and he's definitely a lot more humorous in this one, along with T3. I'd say the droids are definitely more personality filled in this game compared to the first. I think it's really only the droids who are returning companions. Because I don't think anyone. I think everyone else is new. I don't know who we're bringing here. Who would be good in a jungle situation? I mean, Kreia is good in like every situation. I think it's Visas is basically me, because I am also a Jedi Sentinel. But I don't have Force Lightning yet. I like bringing not him, but Handmaiden. We have so many Jedi options, I forgot. Could bring a droid as well. I don't know how well they're gonna be in the jungle though. We could also try just like a 2 Jedi party and see how this goes. I feel like this is gonna be kind of squishy. Worst case, I can use the Handmaiden recall though. I do want to try to get... I'm worried about Kreia approval. We could also bring Mira. Actually, let's bring Mira. Because I mean, I did the Visas Mira team up, but I did bring Visas, right? I hope. Okay. Ooh. I mean, I don't know why I was expecting it not to be green, but I didn't expect it to be this green. Ooh. Thank you for the check insider. I don't know when it go off. Dropping alert, hoping well. Yes, I'm doing alright. Thank you for the drop on alert insider. I appreciate it. We're a new planet. Ooh, grass physics. Not expecting this for this era of game. Well, that would make it feel like a jungle. Yeah, I don't know about this party. We'll see how it goes. Though I feels like maybe I should be bringing Kreia actually, because it sounds like she had something to say, and we already have 100% approval with Visas. Although I feel like if I bring Kreia, my approval with her is gonna go down. Because I'm probably going to try to do good things. Alright, well I see some enemies there. I don't know why my fog distance is so low. But we're going to be fighting some Canucks, it looks like. I forgot I gave that. What are these? Oh. They're weak is what they are. Alright, but they're only starter enemies, so I don't expect them to be too strong. Oh. We really are in, like, Vietnam. Okay.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Okay, I don't think we need too many Jedi, actually. At least if these are the enemies we're fighting. It might also just because we were stronger, though, right now. I did feel that in KOTOR 1 as well, where you kind of feel weak at the start of the game, but then even like Dragon Age, I felt the same, honestly. Most of them, you feel pretty weak at the start, but then the more stuff you get, the stronger you feel. The more control over the situation you feel like you have. This actually, I'm glad we switched to this outfit because this feels kind of more appropriate than if I was running around in Jedi robes. We'll switch back to them eventually. Actually, I don't know if I will because I was not expecting to like this outfit as much as I did.
I've got some news.
Oh.
The space battle is still going on.
You're tickling the air?
Sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though, or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
I am facing many friendly Onderon welcomes here.
That's another one for me.
From all these wildlife.
That's another one for me.
And that's another one for me. I don't know. I'm getting turned around in what direction I'm supposed to be going. I think... Wait, is... Okay, this seems like a shipwreck of some kind. Oh. I'll take some parts. Fix the computer board? Sure. Computer's not functioning. Remote droids. Switch to camera. I don't really want to, you know? Like, I feel like I want the XP myself. System commands. Computer core. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll get the XP for hacking it, but I kind of prefer fighting them myself just so we can get the XP. Because, oh, also there's no XP cap apparently in this, so you get a little more freedom in your build. Revan says we must take care, take Dixon? Is that how you say it? Dexon? I'm not sure how you say that. Our wing of the military droid characters are to fly in low and drop our payload on the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, it's going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Okay. So this is pre-KOTOR Revan, I guess? Or obviously pre-KOTOR Revan, but pre the stuff that happened with Revan before KOTOR. Kind of trying to be a little vague just because I know don't want to spoil too much. Also, are we holding the lightsaber? Okay, I was like, I thought she was holding it by the blade for a second. I was a little concerned. Hi. You know, I should just use my force powers. I keep forgetting through this. Honestly, it does less damage though. Like, why is it not bouncing as much? I want it to bounce more. There we go. Yeah, honestly, it's faster just to attack him. Oh, that's a robot, that's why.
That's another one for me.
Yeah, but this game has been on my... both games, I guess, have been on my bucket list for a bit, just because I am a pretty big Obsidian fan with New Vegas and a lot of their other games. And this is like one of their more favored ones. But I was waiting for a KOTOR remake, but
You thinking what I'm thinking?
it's not happening. I don't think for a bit.
Narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you.
Yeah, it was free XP.
For mines. If the
No.
carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Why would I want mines, Mira? These things are harmless. Let's just stab them. Much simpler. Unless you get carcasses from mines better.
I will silence this one.
I haven't really been even looting them, I'm gonna be honest. I do like the atmosphere of this place though, I will say. It definitely feels different to a lot of Star Wars planets. You don't see much rain in Star Wars other than like in like... The only other time I think it really rained, I guess like Dagobah, but... Or like the start of Jedi Fallen Order.
I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
I am actually relieved that I don't have to hear from you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. You're kind of interrupting the flow here. You're kind of ruining my fun. Yeah, this is definitely a lot. Was I supposed to come here first? Like, maybe. This definitely feels a lot less painful than Nar Shaddaa at some points. Maybe it's because I wasn't playing as her. I don't know if we were gonna talk these guys down, so I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't the Zug brothers.
Oh.
Sorry, but this one's my bounty. So keep those weapon barrels
How many
pointed
brothers are there? We killed like 50 of these guys, by the way, last stream. So they're like a bounty hunting group, but there's like so many of them. Who are you?
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Is there any way? I do actually really like this for screenshots too. She actually does look very panicked. I don't know if this is gonna make him hostile. You really think you can take on Mira? Good luck, she's a real bounty hunter.
Sweet talk isn't gonna make me change my mind about you, Jedi.
What? She's not that small, like she's the same height as us. Dezanti? I've never actually no. We haven't heard of you. Family tried to kill me on Narshada. Why are you hunting me? The exchange is barely alive at this point, like the leadership is gone. I didn't start the space battle. What do you mean? When have I not caught the attention of someone who wants me dead in this game? Be 100% honest. Like that's like what, like the 5th guy who wants me dead in this game? Like just add him to the list. Can we make a deal? What? It's your death warrant. Hey, by the way, you know Kreia here has a bit of first of all a death field, which just, I'm just gonna let them fight it out. But check us out. And also a bit of this. You see, she really is Morgan, because her powers are so fun to use, but she also hates everything I do. So like it's like I'm conflicted on bringing her everywhere. But like, I do like having her in combat. I don't like having her in conversation. At least listening out on all my conversations. Which is the same dynamic I had with Morgan, basically. Alright, let's see, what are you guys keeping? I will take med packs. We used many during that one sequence on Narshada. I think these are just animals. It's like space leopards. Plasma. Skeletal corpse. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Well, we're here now. It's a little late, but we've finally arrived on the scene. I know it's like, well, like 10, 15 years late, but it's fine. I actually don't know the time frame, but Well, this is 5 years after the last game, and I think these happened like 10 years before the first game, so feels like an okay estimate, time-wise. All right. Up the path we go. Oh. Okay, so we're on Dixon. I don't know how to say it properly.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain.
Are you the
But for
Saul
now,
of this game?
Find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon.
Ally.
If you find anything,
Duxon, okay.
alert me immediately.
I would not
I'll
have
get
guessed
out of my
Duxon in a
sight.
million years, I'm gonna be honest. You gotta have a U in there if you're pronouncing that Duxon, I'm just saying. I know there is a U technically, but you know, like another one.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. I got this. Wanna go for a spin?
Yeah!
Oh, it's not spinning. No matter. Oh. Well. I assume I can't change my party, can I? No, we're locked in. That's fine. I hope this counts.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Okay, but what if I did this? Does this count? Is this my final group? Okay. I was like, I didn't know if I had to have him in my party or not, but I'm glad we didn't. Anyway, you know what's really good against robots, by the way? A little thing called electricity.
Failing master.
Systems failing, master.
That's another one from me.
Alright. We gotta level up from that. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Powers. Do we want Destroy Droid all the way? Or do we want to revive all the way, maybe? I kind of want Destroy Droid all the way. Oh my God. I don't know why, it's just something about the silhouette of this outfit. It feels kind of like Cassandra, you know? Like the armor and the flowy robes. I don't know why. That's like what kind of reminds me of. Yeah, it reminds me of, jeez. That's a sign for me to resync my audio if I'm talking that poorly. Oh, cash.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past.
Oh.
That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
You think he was alone?
I cannot say for certain. What I do know is our path came here for a reason, but let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
And I'll take more med packs any chance I get. Can we not open this though? Or is this a side quest? Anything short of high grade explosives? Mira, you're good at demolitions, right? Yeah. Hold on. I saw some there. Are you supposed to be able to put it? What is there? I thought she was good at these. Demolitions. She's got like 30. What do you mean? I know, place it on the door. I saw some demolitions show up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. I don't know how I got them to show up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm sure there'll be like a group of Mandalorians we run into and they'll have like a passcode or something. We'll use that. We'll be boring. Anyway, time to slay some more wildlife.
It shouldn't won't take long.
Hope these things aren't extinct by the time of the main story, because, you know what I mean? It might be my fault. If that's the case. I'm hoping we can come back here, though, to... This looks like a Mandalorian camp. They're invisible. Yep, I knew it.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Well, I have...
Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that
Okay, I'm kind of glad we brought
What are you
Freya.
doing here?
What are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us.
Okay.
Let us hear his words
Yeah.
and see if they hold any value.
I'm not finished exploring yet.
You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort you peacefully, but the alternative is quite acceptable. So your choice is, follow us as our guest, or see how Mandalorians have earned their reputation.
Take me to the camp then. I think this might be like my canon armor, by the way, for her, because I didn't think I'd like it this much, but I really like how it looks. I thought it was gonna be the Jedi robes, but I guess we're going with this. I think I want to do like a little art piece after I'm done with these games of like a Star Wars style poster of both my protagonists, because I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I haven't done an art piece of one of my characters in a bit. I need to do. I'm kind of behind on my Dragon Age ones as well. I only did my first Dragon Age character. I do like this camera. We got camera tracking. It's more cinematic.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader
Oh,
of the Mandalorians.
are you like famous? I feel like I've heard of Mandalore before, right? I thought Mandalore was a planet. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's a guy. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
I thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From
Mandalorian
this
warrior.
complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why'd you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Keep your what? I'm sorry. Your camp looked like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade.
Honestly, it seems kind of chill.
I make occasional trips to ISIS for information
I
and
feel like you want
supplies.
something, though.
If you want to go with me, you're going to have to
Yeah,
prove
okay.
your worth.
Why do you go to ISIS?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Can you tell me more than that?
I could, but I don't know you. Once I get to know you, I might tell you more. But not
Okay,
now.
I feel like that was going to be a failure either way. Why do I have to prove myself to you?
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
Everyone thought that Mandalore was dead, killed during the war, yeah.
Mandalore is the name we
Oh,
give
okay,
to
it's like a
our
title.
leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, this guy seems kind of chill to be, like, a war criminal or whatever, so, you know. That makes more sense. I'll be going now.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We
Well, I
found more
wanted to
gear than
ask
we
what I
could
had to do to
use, so
prove
you can
myself.
trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts
Space
have been cleared
traffic?
from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Okay, can I still chat with you?
What do you want?
I'll be going, actually, wait.
What do you want?
Can you tell me about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Who's in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules
Oh,
the
there's a
royal
queen, you
palace,
say.
but her cousin, General Vaclu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They
Is this gonna be like
disagree
full
about
like
many
fantasy
things,
setting, where there's like
just like their citizens.
feudal society and
We fought
everything?
General Vaclu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
I feel like we already asked this, but I'll ask again.
It's Mandalorian business,
Yeah.
not yours.
Can I try to force persuade? I'm gonna say before I do that, just in case you're like, I hate that you force persuade me, shoot him on sight, you know? Tell me where you're going to ISIS.
That's not going
Dang
to
it,
work.
okay, I figured.
I've traveled with Jedi before, so
I
I know all
figured.
about your tricks. If you want something from me, you're going to have to convince me the old-fashioned way.
Okay. I guess we're here. I wanted to explore the rest of the
All scouts
moon, but maybe we'll
report
go
in.
in.
All scouts report in.
They're reporting in? Mira's kind of freaking out. Are they gonna be mad if I try to break in somewhere?
What do you want?
Nothing, I'll be going. Okay, they don't like me going up that way. Unless... I use my invisibility. I just learned I had the skill today, so it's I'm testing the limits.
What do you want?
Dang it, okay, it runs out after a bit. I'm just testing your level of alertness. You passed. Yeah, I got my little... I did like the little camera angle over though. Okay, so we got some people to talk to. He said someone named Kex, I think. Along with probably a bunch of other Mandalorians I gotta talk to. I was not expecting the Mandalorians to be here. And like an actual faction. I thought we were gonna be dealing with like Ewoks or something. Something equivalent to Ewoks. Luckily they don't mind me looting these boxes with their money in it. They just keep it out in the open. Okay. Lots of named people here.
So, the Jedi comes to
Oh,
grace.
is this another
The battle circle
battle
is reserved only for real
thing
warriors.
like the Handmaiden?
Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Who are you?
For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master
Mandalorian warrior.
and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle.
This is the way.
Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of
Vaunted.
Mandalorian warriors?
I've
If you want to try
never
and
heard
fight us
anyone
on
use
our
that
terms,
word.
That can be arranged.
What are the rules?
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second, you
Alright, can
never
I push
kill
him out again?
anyone in the circle. The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms aren't yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over, and you are dishonored.
It's just the Dishonored, you say? Like the game? Dishonored? You've lost touch with the power of your feet? Common mistake? I don't think there's much power in feet. This is Star Wars, not Lord of the Rings. This isn't Toeborn. Oh, the Toeborn. The Toeborn video is great. If you guys haven't seen the Toeborn video, I should put. I'm surprised. I don't think I ever posted that one in Discord, but it's great. So it's a generic entertainment video, but I feel like I posted some of his videos before in Discord, but the Toeborn one is pretty funny. How you doing, Zeno? Welcome on in. Seen these guys fight. Do I get anything if I win?
We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. The only thing gained and lost here is honor, and perhaps some skill, if you have the capacity to learn.
I see. None of you are merchants except for Keck. Oh, and you don't repairman. Do you have janitors too?
Be careful when you ridicule a Mandalorian. If Mandalore hadn't ordered us to... Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I'll be you now. I'm assuming that's like another handmaiden thing. I don't know if I can do this anytime, unlike handmaiden. I mean, we can try. Let's see how this goes.
To fight or to participate?
Actually, I want to go talk to these. I assume these are my opponents, maybe.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
Who are you?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior.
Mandalorian warrior.
I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
Why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times
War
when
never
we
changes.
must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
Are there rules?
A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
I'll be gone. Yeah, I'm figuring each of these are my 3 opponents I gotta fight. And I'm assuming it's like the handmaiden.
Order isn't completely dead. You always had
You use a Jedi mind trick on me?
very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades
Well, this
with
guy
you in
seems
the battle
respectful at
circle.
least. Can I choose who I fight?
No. It is
up to the sergeant.
Okay.
The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
How does the battle circle work? I can already know this.
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber.
What? No lightsaber.
Force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory
Okay.
isn't important in the battle circle.
I mean, I'll
What is
hold you up to
important
that.
is discovering more about yourself and your
So you're gonna be my final one, I assume. You don't seem as aggressive as the other Mandalorians.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
They repeat themselves a lot? Well, yeah, I think they're all just kind of talking to me. I kind of figured the gist a lot. But, espousing their philosophy in a circular fashion. I mean, it is a battle circle. I don't know what, I don't know what else you'd expect other than circular logic.
Circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
Okay, this guy, I guess doesn't want to have the conversation. Oh, he did the hawk stretch. He did the hawk stretch. I saw him do it. Dragon Age 2 hawk stretch. Anyway. Let's try a fight.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Apparently the Mandalorians accept Aussies, wasn't that kind of... I mean, I think Jango Fett was Australian, right? Or at least the equivalent. I know we got Krennic over there. Calcite. Synthetic calcite. Those are the only Australians I know in Star Wars. Let's try.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms? No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items.
No items.
Just fist and foot.
Can I wear my armor at least? You're not asking me to strip like Handmaiden does she?
Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blows.
Yelling gets old?
No
Well,
one
it's gonna
dies
stop
in
right
the
now.
battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Okay, we keep our armor at least. So we can get like tanky armor. I'm just gonna do my classic of just punching him a bunch. Am I in? We're in aggression form, so I think that... I don't know if that helps in hand-to-hand. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing the Karate Kid. Do a crane kick. Katya, do a crane kick. There we go. Actually, this is pretty easy.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
I'm very honorable.
Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request.
Okay, they're fighting right on top of me.
If you would fight again.
They didn't let me leave the field. Hello, Jackie, Anakin Skywalker girl. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good job. Yeah, I know. That honestly, that wasn't as bad as the handmaid fight. I don't know why they did the handmaiden fight first. I feel like that should be at the end. Maybe you go back to the academy and you can do the handmaiden fight again, but like that felt easier. And the Visas fight too. Like the Visas fight, the first fight you have with Visas feels a lot harder than the one you do with the training. We're gonna.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Oh, participate. Let me fight.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor.
Honor is dead.
challenger
I'll see what I can do.
He is Kex, the quartermaster.
Oh.
Since he is the challenger, you get to choose.
Okay, so it's not
the
these three. Are there gonna be like 5? Why does he want to fight me?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davril.
Right.
Right.
Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. that poison?
Yes. No poison yet. I mean, maybe we can use poison against. We have poison grenades. We have not been poisoned as much as the last time on Narshadal, luckily. No further terms. I can use my lightsaber in the Force. He can use anything he wants as well. I don't know if this is a good idea to open up this can of worms.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your
But I mean, I have
Jedi.
pretty strong Force powers at this point. I don't have too much aggressive, but if I gain Force will win. Nope. Okay. And I didn't just throw my lightsaber. I'm just gonna keep. Wait, where's my lightsaber? You didn't let me equip my lightsaber. Okay. Parry this. There we go. Easy.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again,
Very clear, very honorable. And very Victor. Hey, Victor. Alright, these are pretty easy. Let's keep going.
to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Devril. Nothing else.
Alright.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and
Maybe it's because I also have the lightsaber forms now. I don't know if that helps in hand-to-hand combat though, but maybe it's because I'm using the aggressive form. I am actually getting, you know, more hits off, and I have full master power attack this time. We'll see. I mean, we're not taking, yeah, like we're landing stronger hits. Oh my god! Like pause. Pause in a cooler. Hello, Stark Spangles. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Captain Cylon. How you doing? Welcome on in. Where are you playing? Hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. Playing some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. How'd it go? I did. I've seen a little of that game. I'm not too much on the actual story of it, but I know of the actors in it. I know you got Gollum, you got Daredevil, you got Shadowheart. I do kind of want to do a costume from that game though, like the French, very French. I feel like it's a pretty easy costume you can do. I was kind of thinking about it though, because I'm in that part of the year where I'm starting to think about what Halloween costume I want to do to start early. Yes, how'd it go? Not Pazaak. We only did one run of Pazaak today. Not as bad as last time. Kick Games as well. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Yes, hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. We're playing some KOTOR 2. It's an Obsidian game, sequel to a BioWare game. Plays very much like a halfway between a Dragon Age Origins and a Mass Effect. We're in the middle of a fight with a Mandalorian right now, but I'm pausing it right now. It's good. Did some exploring, mini boss fighting. We're gonna do a boss. You're gonna do some cosplay for it. Yeah, I feel like it's just a pretty easy costume. Like you can just get like the mime outfit. If you're doing the baguette outfit, that is what I'm saying. You get the mime outfit. You get like some sunglasses, a beret. That's all you really need. You can get a fake baguette. I've seen those on Amazon, or a real one, because they're not that expensive at a grocery store. But yeah, I was considering, but I don't know if I should do it if I haven't played the game yet or not. So, I was also thinking a KOTOR one maybe as well though, or maybe a Stormlight one. We'll see. I'm still thinking. Yeah, I'm enjoying a lot. It's definitely very, you know, BioWare experience. I think definitely me playing Dragon Age Origins has helped in kind of adjusting to it. Because it plays kind of similarly with the real time with pause and picking what attacks you do, and we basically have Kreia here as the Morrigan. She always disapproves of me doing good action, so you know. The party's all here. We la baguette. Yes, exactly. I cannot use. I almost used a force power and ruined this fight. let's just finish this guy. He's not doing anything. We also got this pretty cool armor today, so we look like a space Cassandra kind of. get the reference now that you played some Medio? Yeah, no, she's very much. I'm kind of. I don't know, cause like I don't know, cause like, Obsidian wrote this game, but I do feel like a lot of BioWare things that came up later that I'm wondering if they played this game and then just kind of took influence from it. Like the start of this game very much feels like the start of Mass Effect 2 to me. In that you kind of have a destroyed ship and all that, and in big sequence. It's a very long fight. So keep going. But yeah, she kind of feels like halfway between like Morgan and Wynn. Like she's an older character, so this is kind of the Wynn part of that. But it's like if Wynn was a troll and Morgan basically. Ah, finally.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions.
No, that was a little tougher fight compared to the first two.
Proven themselves worthy, and it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is
I'm
closed.
thinking Krellborn, like Little Shop of Horrors, Seymour Krellborn. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of. There's definitely you get a lot of the classic BioWare and Obsidian tropes. You're kind of feeling in here. You know, you got companions. Not as in-depth romances in this one because it's Obsidian over BioWare, so that's kind of their thing anyway. I did mod a few things in just to unlock a few of the options. Just because this was like, you know, early 2000s, so not as much stuff was unlocked, but I did have a few mods. Got the restored content mod, but honestly, this looks pretty good for like. I keep forgetting what year this game is. I know the first one was like 2003, but what was KOTOR 2? Release here. 2004, yeah, like this looks pretty good for 2004. Like this is the same year as like Vampire the Masquerade, and like I feel like this area looks a lot better than, I mean, nothing on Vampire the Masquerade. I still love that game, but like I feel like the models and the grass and all that, and it feels very especially compared to the first game. The armor looks better with it. Yeah, I do really like this armor. It feels like kind of like medieval. I think it's like this like chainmail. Also, just having like cloth physics in this game is very nice compared to the first one. Because the first one, all the armor just kind of stuck to your legs, and it was very. You could tell it was like a 2D texture that's kind of just applied. Here, there's actual like physics and things moving along. There's an ad break happening in a bit. Sorry about that. Okay, but that's all. I guess we got 2 more fights to do. I'm hoping they're fully unlocked fights. But yeah, we just got on this planet, so we're kind of just exploring side quests right now. But yeah, if you gotta do a post-stream stuff as well, I understand. But if you'd like to hang out as well, we just appreciate that. Definitely anyone here not following Stark Spangles as well, definitely give her a follow, because I know she's also doing a Dragon Age playthrough as well of Origins currently. So if you want more BioWare goodness, you got more there. What's that? I wonder if that's like a meteor. Ooh. It is kind of interesting to see like very early Mandalorian lore. I don't know how much of a Star Wars people you guys are, but this game is 4,000 years before the movies, so we're a little distant from everything. But it's interesting. You kind of see the foundations of stuff. You're eventually gonna run through the whole series and spoiler free and nothing in plot. Yeah, no. That's basically where I'm only 3/4 of the way, so I don't have the Veilguard context. But my Dragon Age runs are basically my first runs as well. I'm still kind of in the middle of it, but I'm waiting for Veilguard to go on sale so I can buy it. But I figured Kodor went on sale. The Steam sale is supposed to be next week, so we'll see what the Veilguard price is. If I'm probably not playing it right away because I think my next game is probably Outer Worlds. It's a G-Wing. I don't think I've ever seen a G-Wing before. I've been reading Alphabet Squadron as well, so I'm learning about all the A-Wings and B-Wings and X-Wings and Y-Wings and U-Wings, but I don't think there's a G-Wing in that book. Oh, it's 50% off? Okay. Interesting. Also, welcome on Intergalactic Bands. I didn't realize it was on sale. I did already buy Outer Worlds though, so I think that's probably prioritized over me. I think probably I'll do Veilguard in the fall, just because I'm not sure what my August is looking like. So I don't want to start Veilguard and like be interrupted. I feel like Outer Worlds I think is short enough from what I've heard that I could probably get it done in a month. I didn't think KOTOR would take a month each, I'm gonna be honest. I thought these games were gonna be a bit shorter, but they're definitely longer than I was expecting. Not as much as a Dragon Age. I'd say like these are probably like Dragon Age 2 length-ish, but still longer than I was expecting. On sale until the 26th? Okay. And maybe. We'll see. Because I know the Steam sale is also supposed to be the 26th, so I'm wondering if it's just going to go on sale again. At least that's what the rumors are saying. I don't know. I don't know if it's just up to that sale. I might wait, though, because I don't think I'm going to play it right away. Just to give myself time to actually complete it. Let's see. Oh, you're in ads. Yeah. I will wait for ads, but I did something about Andor, and I have been watching Andor as well, so I definitely will want to talk about Andor whenever the ads are done. Which it should be like 4 seconds, hopefully. Hopefully ads are done. I hope ads are done. I don't know why. There's sometimes a lie on when ads are done. They tell me either early or late when they're running. Actually, Cray, do you have a lightsaber equipped? She does not. I took him off her. Good thing I remembered that, because that would have been bad in combat. That's probably why she hasn't been attacking people in combat, actually. Alright, you're back. Yeah. I saw your message. Let me see. You're a bit of Star Wars people. You watched movies, Mando, season of Andor last week. Yes, I've been watching Andor season 2. I'm only about halfway through, so I've only watched two of the arcs in season 2. But Andor is like my favorite Star Wars thing. But I'm kind of pacing myself through because I feel like the second season, I don't know why, it just feels like very intense at the finale of each of the arcs. Like I need to take a break after watching each, because a lot happens. It's very like pulse pounding, for lack of a better word. So I'm kind of just treating them as like movies basically for each arc of Andor. But yeah, I really love the first season. It's like the second. I do like. I've been saying the Calcite meme so much during this playthrough. Ever since why is all my stuff equipped? It's because that guy did a duel. That's why. All right. You'll admit usually like a rom-com romance killer, but the second season started up and it's like, get this romance out of here with Where's My Rebellion plot. They do a good job. I don't know how many arcs you're in the second season. But at least through arc 2, I feel like they intertwined it pretty well. With the rebel plot and the romance plots. I do wish they had the full 5-season plan, because I'm definitely like a slow burn show person. Like, I wish it was kind of like a Better Call Saul type thing, where they got 5 full seasons. Like, I do like how they're doing it. But I kind of wish some of the plots had a bit of room to breathe. I don't know where this Kex guy is that I'm supposed to meet. I assume he's back on the other side. But yeah. I just really like the political side of it, and the Mon Mothma parts are great, and the Mon Moth. Any show that has like a big like fashion budget as a side thing, like this show, Andor, and the Penguin is the other one I'm thinking of, where they just give like a one character in an extravagant outfit every episode or so. Always entertains me. You're like episode 4, you stopped the middle of an episode, unfortunately, you were watching a friend's place. Okay, yes, you're about where I am. You're at the start of the arc that I just finished this morning. Start of the Gorman one. But yeah, I was actually, I need to put it in, but I was gonna put an Andor redeem for the Calkite thing. Calkite? I just love it. Love the way he says it. Calkite? Synthetic calkite? Calkite substitutes? Calkite alternatives? I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna talk to this guy. Yeah, I'm glad there's kind of more like mimetic things this season.
Talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I'm probably also gonna rewatch Rogue One after I finish Andor as well, just because I know it's probably gonna change a lot of the context of that movie after seeing it. I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our RAR Mandalorian recruits
RAR.
in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3
Kumas.
days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find Kumas' body, I'll bring back the gear. Okay.
The Mandalorians
I assume that's how I prove myself to him. Same, yeah, no, I have a copy of Rogue One, luckily, so I don't gotta worry about it. But I do think it's gonna be really interesting. Even the first season, you know, the post-credit scene in the first season, I feel like that recontextualized a lot. I didn't rewatch Rogue One because I was gonna wait for the second season to come out after the first season of Andor. But I feel like even that first season post-credit scene recontextualized a lot of it. I was so amazed, like when we knew it was gonna happen, we knew it still wasn't. When I was in the moment, I completely forgot it was gonna happen. I was like, oh no, start crying. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're going in the jungle. Wait, I want to find the Kex guy first before we go back in the jungle and go in war. But apparently a lot of this, I was saying earlier, as I was watching Andor, a lot of the planets in this game and like things from this game are actually showing up in like just like little side things in Andor, which is nice. Like this planet specifically, or not this planet, but the planet this is a moon of, Onderon. I think it's mentioned in the next episode you're gonna watch. It's just a side thing. It's not too big of a spoiler because it's just like someone brings up in a side story about being on Onderon. That's kind of why I went to this planet though, because I saw it and I was just like that. But they also bring up the Rocketons, which are kind of like an ancient species in this. That's brought up. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, this game technically isn't canon fully anymore. I'm thinking the remake probably will be, but it's interesting that parts of it are still being incorporated. Okay, you're a Kex. You're forever at half health because I beat you up.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
Okay, I mean, I thought aren't you the one who challenged me, or did I challenge you? Yeah, do you have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
I wonder what they're making. No, I don't, the Narkina arc is probably my favorite of the first season. Never more than 12. I am, and you better not forget it.
I won't, as long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you dead, though, then I'm gonna be the first one gunning for you.
How'd you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this.
How'd you wind up with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
Here you are. Yeah, no, I've been just fully immersed in Star Wars like the past month and a half because I've been playing these games. Get the Randor. I've been having Alphabet Squadron, which I've been mentioning on audiobook and physical book. I do both. But also feels very Andor-y. It feels very grounded. It's a very grounded story. Definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, no, it kind of just started because it's Star Wars month, and I just kept going into June. Because I literally only got these games because they were on sale for like $5 for both of them. So I do hope the other one I want to get is I know Jade Empire usually goes on sale, and that's like the Bioware game that everyone kind of forgets about. I do want to play it, and usually it's only like $3 or $4. So I'm gonna see if that goes on sale too, and maybe that might be before Veilguard. We'll see. Depends on how fast I complete Outer Worlds, I think, is my schedule on that. Can you tell me about the area?
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves.
Oh no, I just stab it. I have this fancy lightsaber. It's a much more elegant weapon, you know? What do you have to sell?
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear.
Armor.
All in good condition.
I don't know if it's gonna outlive
I doubt you could afford it.
outlook my armor. Let's see how much it costs. I don't know why Bowdor can wear all these armors though. Does not restrict use of force powers. Wait, does this thing restrict? It doesn't restrict use of force powers, right? I hope not. I might buy some med packs from this guy though. He has infinite in stock. Yeah, let's just buy a few of these. Not too many, because I don't want to break the game. But did I bet? No, I don't want to keep buying. It keeps making me buy the advanced one. Oh god. Nah, I mean, honestly, the advanced one is fine. Yeah, these aren't restricting my force powers, right? Okay, no, that we're good. I just want to make sure. Like, this armor looks cool, but if I can't use my force powers on it, it's kind of useless. Let's see what you have. I kind of want to see how this looks like. I might reload my save though, real quick. But I mean, if this last armor looked this cool, I mean, what is it called? Zason Shah. Oh, I do like that as well. God, you see all these cool armors I could have had. How much money do I have? Oh, that was actually pretty cheap. Okay. It's not as good, but maybe I'll give this to like one of my companions. That I want to have a cool outfit. Mira, do you want this? Looks pretty cool. Actually, this might be a cool Mira outfit. I think she has just basic. I mean, she has her jacket. How's she looking this? It's actually, it might be worse. than what she has, but I do like how she looks in it. But I think her beast jacket actually is better defense. Which, I don't know how that works logistically, but... The only reasons you finally got around to watching Andy because of current political climate and people posing the speech at the end of season 1, she knew better than actually read. Or does Disney Plus and we're watching A Dog in the Place? Yeah, no, it's definitely very, very relevant currently. Current state. I'm hoping it doesn't end up as explosive as it does a lot of time in Andor, but well, we'll see. Read what's actually spoiled. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the speech itself, the monologues are pretty great, but I don't think they actually spoiled too much in Andor, to be honest. But other than maybe One Way Out is the only one I think that might spoil some stuff. But, and I guess I guess the last speech. If you're just hearing the last speech, it doesn't spoil much. But if you're seeing where it's coming from, maybe. But yeah, they're definitely. I think that's the part of it I like a lot. Is like it's very based in real life. Even in the second season, there's a lot of. And I mean that's kind of how Star Wars always has been. Even from the original trilogy, a lot of it was based on, you know, real life World War II history and Vietnam. And even in the second season, I'm kind of seeing that the first arc was very, you know, felt very Vietnam influenced, and the second arc is feeling very World War II France influenced. And I like how they draw that to do that, and even the architecture, a lot of real stuff through a Star Wars lens. It's always interesting to see. Yeah, context would be a lot. I'm sure if you just heard the speech though, it's pretty good. We're gonna talk to who is named Zuka. You know, the Mandalorians in this game kind of look like Quarians. I'm just saying. They don't look Mandalorians in modern Star Wars, but
Sith's blood. Fixing anything in this rotting
they kind of feel like Quarians to me.
an uphill battle.
What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like I'm wondering if I don't know how much crossover there is between Obsidian and BioWare, but like, it feels like there's a lot of stuff that is in Mass Effect, and this is like, you know, 3 years before it. That I'm wondering how much crossover there is. BRB using Stiz blood as a curse. No, I do love the Star Wars curses. I really like when even in my fantasy, I prefer when they use in-world curses over real life ones. I feel like if I use a real life one, it takes me out of it a bit. I'm not using my repair skill because I have like 2 repair skill. So we're gonna use more computer skills. I've had some practice restoring computer systems. If you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old.
More immersive, yeah.
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but
And it's kind of interesting because it feels like it brings up a lot of, at least what I'm thinking was the Cosmere. And the Cosmere, it brings up a lot of the discussions on like why curse words are used in the context of like, you know, how they've developed in real life as well, or like what context we use them. Because a lot of times we just kind of use them, and you kind of forget about the original reason for like why it's a curse word. You just kind of say it, but I think it's interesting a lot of times that you bring it up. If you bring it up to a completely fictional one, the way they use it is kind of it would bring more insight, I guess is the word I'm looking for, on why you'd use it. Our sources discover the whole moon. Let's get work on fixing it.
Oh, seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Yes, but you're an etymology nerd-ish, so you're real into that? Yeah, no, I definitely, like, I mean, I haven't studied it much, but, like, I definitely find, like, word origins and why we say certain things, even you know, like, names, you know, like, obviously, like, a lot of last names currently are, you know, jobs people had just because, you know, a lot of people in medieval times didn't have last names, so they just kind of took their job as a last name, and then that's where we are today. Stuff like that always interests me. Where can I find a face pulse converter?
We actually already found one in an old weapons
Okay.
cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
I think I know what cache they're talking about. A Canox ate it?
That's the problem with Canox.
So I just gotta keep
They'll
killing
leave
them
you
until I
alone if
find
you
one?
keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Why don't you hunt them down?
They're
Oh,
vermin.
connected, thank you for the
No
follow, Stark
killing for a
Spangles.
Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
Whoops. You just realized? Okay. No worries. No, I've definitely, you're not the first. I know. I definitely know there's been a few people who've been in here a while and just did not realize they weren't following until, until like a few streams in. So I understand, but thank you. I appreciate it. How do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox
That's
you
what I
come
figured.
across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
I'll start looking.
All right then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Journal entry. You see, I feel like this planet feels a lot more doable than Nar Shaddaa did. I feel like there was so much thrown at me in Nar Shaddaa. This feels... Maybe it's just because we're in like an open plain and not a city. It feels like I'm not as restricted, but like, something about that. That's moon you're on? Yeah, Duxon? I don't know what that was in reference to, but we're on Duxon, I know, currently. I am curious to see how this works. Like, I don't know how that works in orbit. I definitely think the planet would like crash into the moon being that close. Can we like see the planet from here? I do wish I got maybe some higher resolution skyboxes, though, because that's what I did for KOTOR 1, and that's really the only thing graphically I'm noticing, although I do like being able to look up more. Actually, I always forget I have first-person mode in this game. Not for walking, but I always forget you can like actually get on the ground and like look in the environment and stuff. And Mira. And Kreia silently judging me. I see you, Kreia. Now I am you, Kreia. I always click out of this game on accident. That's the only thing about this game too, is like it does not play well with OBS capture. If anyone's ever playing this in the future, planning to do it live, you have to do display capture, which I'm not a fan of, but we make it work. Okay, I think is it Zuxa and were these the two? I think we go back in the wild for now. Oh. The power wires here are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. I'm gonna save before I do this, just in case I accidentally end up blowing this up, because I know my repair skill is bad. Fix the broken wires. You fixed the broken wires, okay. Did that do something?
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I fixed the broken power cables.
Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
Okay.
Damn it.
I think.
Taking over everything.
I mean, do we need the guide?
Head back to your ship. Give the word and I'll take you there.
Okay, that's nice. I mean, I don't think I need to go to my ship yet, but that's nice. We have fast travel. Alright, ducks in jungle. I think, yeah, this is where we got kidnapped, right? Is it? Can I finally be free to explore?
You finally arrived, Jedi.
What?
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I
Stole
challenge
from
you
you?
here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Kreia just staring in the distance. Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before
I don't know if this is gonna make him
them at the
hostile to me.
forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't even know who you are. I probably do. Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
This lightning is very dramatic. I will not fight you. I refuse your challenge. We're going light side this run.
Again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time.
God, we were starting this guy's villain arc. He's gonna show up at some random place, I can already tell. Okay. I was gonna talk to this guy. I don't even know who you were, but
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrol
yeah, we're doing light side run, by the way. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but we're not doing dark side. I'm not doing an evil run just yet. But I have heard it kind of diverges, kind of like Renegade in Mass Effect, where it's kind of a different story if you do dark side. What beasts are there?
Mostly Canucks and Malras. Deeper in the jungle, there's Boma beasts.
You sound familiar. Did they get Caden again? Is this Karth? We can tell them mechanics.
Little pests. They'll eat anything they can fit in their
It
mouths.
sounds kind of like
So
him.
don't leave any gear and supplies lying around, unless you want them to end up in a Canuck's belly.
Like I'm
They aren't
kind of
very
hearing his
aggressive,
voice.
though. Just don't get too close to them, and they'll leave you alone.
Tell me about the Malras. I feel like these aren't.
Malras are aggressive, but hardly a challenge
Yeah,
for a
they're
real
not.
warrior. They're pack hunters, though.
Barely a
Dangerous in
challenge.
numbers. We try to thin their herds pretty regularly.
Why don't you clear out the Canucks and Malras?
What's the point? They breed fast, and other than
Nod,
sport,
nod.
they're a waste of ammo.
I love the little nod she does sometimes. She did that in my last character also did that in KOTOR 1, but it just always amuses me. Also the eyebrow raise. It's not as big in this game as it was in KOTOR 1, but they do raise their eyebrows and make weird faces sometimes. It's not as exaggerated in this game though. It's more natural. I don't know if that's better or worse. What's a Boma beast?
Bomas are tough and fiercely
I have not seen one of
territorial.
those yet. I'm kind of scared.
Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but they may be too much for you.
I'll be careful. Okay. So yeah, I figure we can go either left or right. Both of them are new paths to me. We'll go this way, it's closer. And there's a Malras. Yeah, no, we're just melting these guys.
That's another one for me.
And that's another one. That's another one. Mayhem. That's also something I've been saying a lot. Oh, you must be... I don't know if I have to kill it. Like, is there... I feel like there's a quest to kill these things, right? Oh. The cutscene, at
Wait
least.
a moment. Do you see that Boma over there?
Yes.
The Force flows through even these simple...
It's kind of reminding me of Ogdo Bogdo from Jedi Fallen Order, and I'm kind of worried about that.
They aren't fully formed.
It's like
Basic
PTSD.
instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
East control. Okay, I'll try. This is gonna be an interesting power if I have it. I can control animals?
You came close.
Dang it.
And you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially.
Can anything else be done with peace?
With the Force, anything is possible.
Do I need like a
That
skill
is the
check
end
or
of the lesson
something?
for now.
I'm gonna look this up real quick. Oh. Or does it just always fail no matter what? Okay. So is this a... I have breath control and beast control. Did we get one on Dantooine? I don't remember getting a... Was it Foresight? Was that what I got? On Dantooine? Or is it a... Oh, okay, here we go. Beast trick. Oh, maximum force points increased. Oh no, this thing's chasing me. Okay. Beast trick. Is it just a stun, or... Fight them. Beast trick. No, don't attack it. Why? Okay. I don't know if this is good on any planet outside of this one though, because I don't see many... It's not many beasts in this game outside of this planet. Maybe Dantooine. Cath Hounds, that's it. Oh, I wonder if I could use this on the Cath Hounds actually instead of the Juma Juice. I don't know if I was supposed to permanently control that thing or what, or is it just a stun? Not quite sure. Do they like, fight each other, or can I do that? Or is it just stun?
I will try this one.
Maybe I was supposed to come here earlier, because I feel like I don't really need these powers they've given me. We can just slaughter them pretty easy. Unless I'm not supposed to. And they're gonna pull the rug from under me. You murdered an entire ecosystem! What's wrong with you? This will be disrupted for 4,000 years!
You there?
Oh.
I am in need of your assistance.
Hi. Are you Kumus? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis.
Kumis, sorry.
Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I'm
the jungle.
just in a difficult situation.
Hello, Kitty. You've been lurking. Energy low? No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We have a new outfit. Ah! Hello, Olga. I don't know if that's gonna help with low energy. Hello, Olga. What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how'd you get up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack.
Did they eat the
pests were eating
explosives?
everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack. So I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo. Isn't that against the Mandalorian code with running out How is that against code, right? They just gotta keep infinite ammo on them?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I can't believe you're outwitted by Canex. They're the Gizka of Duxon.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
For what? If I give you enough time, perhaps a Canek will eat your armor. You're not exactly in the best bargaining position.
Enough of this. If you're only here to mock me, then leave.
I don't know if I actually made it mad permanently or not. To permacrete detonators, you just set up permacrete charges as a link to it.
Don't touch that button. It'll blow up all my charges.
You mean this button here? No, we're not gonna do that. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to do that though. But I won't.
Like that?
Can we get up to that guy, or is he just stuck up there? Because I mocked him. Can I talk to you?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian.
Okay, you just want me to kill those things?
I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Do I detonate the charges now? Light set points gained. Like I kind of want to. Oh, I understand. Okay, so those are those caches we found. I understand now. I'm pretty sure I can hit the button. Ah. That would have blown him up. I understand now. Okay, so maybe there's a detonator at each of the caches somewhere that I gotta find. Yeah, I think this is definitely my favorite planet so far. Maybe the only one, because the next planet I've already been to in the last game. And I think we're going back to Dantooine again, which I've also already been to, so... But I don't know, it feels very atmospheric here. Kind of, yeah, it does remind me of Kashyyyk a lot, actually. And besides these painted-on trees here, but other than that, very atmospheric. Obviously, I know there were limitations in 2004 and how much storage they could put on. You know, they were working megabytes, not gigabytes in this era. But
let us end this.
Still. Yeah, I definitely feel like maybe you're supposed to do this area early though, because I definitely feel... maybe it's just the first part of it, who knows. Maybe we can get to the actual planet, it'll end up being hard. Because we're just on a moon right now. The painted trees are so good, yeah. I mean, I do find it interesting how like a lot of older games do save storage like that. Because obviously, I mean, if you were playing this in like 2004, you were playing on like a, you know, gateway monitor or something, like 4:3 aspect ratio, and oh, I should have quick saved. Ease control. I'm gonna save. But obviously, I mean, this game was actually wasn't too bad, because at least KOTOR 1 I had to do some patching to make a widescreen. That was kind of a pain.
At last, some action.
This game, they patched for the achievements and stuff. Some of them are kind of broken, but they did like widescreen patches built in, which is nice. I do hope we eventually get the KOTOR 1 remake. I'm assuming that's why they didn't patch the first game, because they were assuming the remake would come out. I hope we get a remake though. I was kind of waiting to play for the remake to come out before I played the first game for the longest time. But it seems to be in dev limbo. Fingers crossed, yeah. I mean, I've already played the first game, so like, I mean, I know the plot. But it would be nice to have like, you know, a full like character creator and stuff. And modern graphics, maybe even modern combat.
Fallen.
I mean, this is fine, but you know, it's very Dragon Age. Old Dragon Age, I should say. With, you know, you're not really attacking, you're just kind of... I don't know what this was for. Oh. Okay. I guess it was a challenge. I don't know if someone wanted to... I don't know if I was supposed to get a quest for someone to do this. Oh, the guard captain. Okay. Maybe I should have talked to him before I left. Yes, I had. Sorry. I've tried to change my ad cycle a little bit, so they're hopefully less frequent. I think I used to have them at 1.5 minutes. I switched it to 2. I don't know if that's better or worse. If you guys have feedback, I don't know if you guys can hear me even. If you guys have feedback, if that's better, or if I should go back to 1.5 minutes every half hour, I think, or is it every 20 minutes? I don't know. But actually, no, I think it was 1.5 minutes every half hour before. But now it should be 2 minutes every 40 minutes, which I think is slightly better. I don't know though. Okay. I think that's everything on this path. I do want to go check that cache.
I
really
hear
quick.
you.
I hear you. I hear you. God for force speed. Making me run faster. Did I go to Mandalorian Ruins? I don't remember there. I guess maybe... Oh god, I keep clicking out of the game. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know if... I changed my ad timing slightly. From 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes to 2 minutes every 40 minutes. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, if anyone has feedback on how that feels relative on interruptions at least, but we can try it a little. Doesn't seem bad to you? Okay. Because I figure like 30 seconds isn't too much of a difference if it's like 10 minutes more. I keep forgetting I don't have force speed, it's Creo. Let me upper points. Okay, we're out. Beats. Conditioning might be good. Or Jedi defense, so she doesn't get shot ever. I feel like I don't get feats on her too often. I'm gonna give her defense, I think, for now, just so she can basically not get shot. I don't know what powers I want to give her. Revitalize, maybe? I haven't had to use that, though. That's the thing. I don't die. I don't have a party member die as often in this game as I do in Dragon Age. So, like, I used Revive a lot in Dragon Age Origins, but I have not used Revitalize that much in this game. You're gonna have to scoot out, though, because it's almost 2 a.m. Thanks for 10 about Star Wars. You have a good stream? Yeah, no problem. I think I'm nearing then. Usually I end around 2 anyway. So I will probably be ending in a few minutes anyways, but thank you for the raid again. Oh my god, I can't talk. Stark Spangles. I do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community here. And hopefully see you around. I know this is not my regular stream day, so I know I'll be at least playing more of this through the weekend if you want to chat more Star Wars. We'll probably be doing more of this. But yes. It's all kind of silence called you bagels. Yeah, I think I do remember hearing that in chat. Oh man, I never gave it the lightsaber. Yeah, give her that. Oh, she has 2. I keep forgetting she gets 2 powers. Okay. No, it's just sometimes my audio will desync over stream, so I get speech jammed sometimes. But yes, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I do appreciate it. How have I been playing Mira? Blasters? I probably should. Probably should, but I think we're gonna get dual strike again actually though. I'll be back more streams later, but have a good night. Yes, you too as well. Get good rest. You know, I think I've pieced together what this armor actually reminds me of. It's the Grey Warden armor you get in the later Dragon Age games. It's the blue. That's what it's reminding me of. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish this area. Maybe turn some stuff in. And then I feel that's a good starting point for tomorrow. After we clear this stuff out. So I'm probably not gonna go like 5 hours today.
That's another one from me.
Just because I'm doing 3 days in a row, I probably should not overextend myself too much.
Some action.
There we go. I feel like clearing these quests out. These aren't too bad. Relative to me running around. I think that's why Narshada took so long actually. It's just because I had to run around back and forth so much that it felt longer than it actually was. Where this feels very organic. Me just kind of exploring caves. Kind of like that one cave in Dantooine. Speaking of that one cave in Dantooine, I should probably be saving so I don't have to redo as much as I did in that one cave in Dantooine. Alright. Around the river bend. Down by the... Are we actually in a river? Okay, we'll go this way first. Another one. And... yeah, I'm just clearing the... Actually, I need to remember... I gotta be looting these things because we might. I don't want to be missing that. Like we kill one. Oh, there we go. I got a lightsaber. Oh wait, do I have to loot them or do they just get looted automatically? I don't know why I got a lightsaber, but sure. I mean, I'll take a free lightsaber. Although to be honest, I'm getting them handed to me like candy at this point. I don't know if I need more. Yeah, my throw lightsaber is not good solo. I think it's maybe also because I'm in this aggressive mode. Is that why I'm doing pretty good? Is it because I'm actually using the stances correctly for once? Where is Mira, by the way? I feel like she's lost. Yeah, we gotta be looting everything, actually.
I'm good to go.
Mira, while you're here, I should know, you know what? We'll keep going, but I will just make sure to double check the paths I am when I return. It's actually a lot bigger than I was expecting this to be. But yeah, it's definitely the Grey Warden feel. That's the vibes I'm getting off this armor. I feel like I'm a Grey Warden. The chainmail, the blue. Oh? feels like something. Calborn? Wasn't I looking for you? Did you kill someone?
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
What are you doing out here? I thought all patrols would be stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol.
Yeah, you go on murder sprees
Mandalore
apparently.
sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
A ship?
Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Most likely a freighter or dropship. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here.
Okay, you didn't
Looks
kill
like
him.
a scout, and pretty green too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Well, whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. Keep up for some action.
Take them out. Why? What do you intend to do? Kill them?
Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to
Explore.
slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay. East? I mean... Didn't I come from the east? Or does he mean the east of this cave?
I haven't seen anybody come around here yet. Keep looking to the west.
Okay, is this... Okay, this fork, I assume, is what he means? I guess I've already been down these paths. Or am I going in a circle?
I hear you.
Speed. Gotta go fast.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Can we save him? I'm gonna save. Hello, little Blue Mazzati. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm hoping we can. I should not be throwing lightsabers. Let's just do it the fast way. Oh, I know they're. Wait, are they hostile to me? I don't want them to be hostile to me. I was hoping we could talk them down. I'm not getting dark side points for this, am I? You're good, and you? I'm doing alright. We're just playing. We got on this new planet. Looks very, very nice. Very green. We basically got the Jedi equivalent of Grey Warden armor now, so I like how it looks. Apparently looking for scouts. I don't know if I could have done that peacefully, but I think I quick saved in a bad spot that I don't think I can undo it. Can
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
we talk to
This
them?
mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Okay, I think they're just hostile to me regardless. That's her. Were they looking for me? Pretty dope. Yeah, no, I really like this. I apparently could have bought it at the start, but we just got on a trip. We also got these other one that's very nice, but the stats aren't as good. But we're in combat. There's a nice like purple looking one that I liked that I might give to a companion. Are we not? Are we in combat? Not in combat. Okay. Who are they? I think just some random scouts. The Mandalorian. They said they like landed their ship. I was hoping there's a peaceful resolution, but it doesn't seem like we're getting dark side points. But yeah, I like this one quite a lot too because of the purple. But I'm gonna keep the other one on just because the stats are better. Do they have loot on them? Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing him. I'm sure if I get any dark side points, I can probably make it up, so that's fine. But like, they shot me first. I don't think I could have talked him down. Actually, I think we were going the other way, right? I don't. This whole place is a circle. Is that all of them? I don't know if that was all of them. We're gonna do a quick lap, quick jog. Jog around the block. Okay, yeah. I think we did a full loop. Oh, it seems like he ran into some people too.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either. Nod, nod.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only
Yeah.
with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Oh, is that the guy on the ship? Okay. Who's General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who are those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle.
Oh,
Perhaps
okay.
we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Alright. He just goes invisible. I can do that too. There I am. Okay. Oh, there is apparently some fork I missed up here. Hold on.
Yes.
Give me speed, Kreia. I had to be fast. What's up here? I really hope I didn't miss a body. That's the thing I'm looking for. Because I wasn't going to have to run around and loot. Oh, we might have actually. Is this it? No. Okay. But there might be some along this path. Oh, it's another cache. Okay. I am going to save just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's just press the button and it goes boom. And then my cache is open and we get the loot or animals.
I don't like the sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a Minoc nest.
I don't know what a Minoc is. It's fine though, we're strong. Kreia, I think this might be the appropriate time for you to use your Force Lightning, I think. I was wondering, like, this seems too easy. And that's why. You know what? Drive them all insane. There's another one. Deathfield. I remember that one guy used that on me all the time in the last game that was named Darth Bandon or something. So I'm glad I'm on the delivering end of it in this game. I really hope we don't ever have to fight Kreia. Cause that would suck. If I'm like, I've made her very strong. I'm pretty sure I made a lot of my companions strong. Like any of the force wielding companions, if we have to fight them at some point, like Bastila, I'm a little worried because they are definitely stronger than me. Maybe I should start investing in some stronger powers. Maybe if I have an excess of points, I will do that. You ain't good at detonating. Yes. Is there a point to be? Oh, it's a whole dungeon? Hold on. Just in case this ends up being longer than I think. I'm hoping it's a single room. Okay, it is. A single room, but I'm actually really glad we brought Mira here, because if we had brought someone else, I don't think... I mean, we just have to tank it. Okay, interesting though. I mean, we're definitely gotta supply mines for later. I'm sure these will come in handy in a boss fight at some point. No. I thought she was about to step in the mine for a second. Okay. See, like, we're keeping like robots here. Like a cache of construction droids, it seems. Ooh, Corellian power suit. How's that look? I don't think I can wear it actually. Can I? Yeah, no, it's heavy armor. I actually definitely thought I was gonna go heavy armor again in this game, but I definitely like playing the more. So I feel like maybe it's just the light armor looks cooler. Yeah, like, are we supposed to be? I don't know if I should be activating these, but some of them are blocking loot, so maybe I am. Salmon droid. Bash droid. Oh, no, they're all awake. Okay. Freya.
I hear you.
Freya. Oh my god. Oh, I'm really glad I brought Freya. Really glad I brought Freya for this fight, because this would have gone extremely poorly if I did not. Alright. She just eliminated every single robot in this room all at once. You see, that's why I'm scared to fight Freya. That is why I hope we don't have to fight Freya. I hope they didn't need those robots or anything either, because I mean, they're all gone. Ooh, we're getting a lot of upgrades too. I definitely. Oh, I didn't. Are these lootable? No, these are impossible. Mira?
I'm good to go.
I don't know if she's better than me.
A little harder than I thought.
Does that mean detonation? I'm pretty sure.
Let's leave this right here.
Yes. Sith Tremor Sword. Interesting. I don't know who would use that. Maybe if it wasn't making Kreia into a Force user, I probably would. Yeah, something maybe feels like you were supposed to come here earlier. This definitely feels like, I feel like I got later gear stuff maybe in Nar Shaddaa. Well, I feel like you get a lot of companions in Nar Shaddaa, so I don't know why you would. I'm gonna use my minor fragments. Actually, I'm not gonna use my good ones. But yeah, I feel like you meet a lot of people on Nar Shaddaa. You can meet, I mean, at least Goto, Mira, or Goto, Mira. I mean, I guess those two really, but like, right? Yeah, but I mean, that's most of your wheel. Other than visas, I don't know if you meet on Dantooine specifically. Again, disciple, I guess. Everyone else you meet pretty early on. Dantooine, I think, is definitely intended to be the first one. This might be the one they intended to be second, though. Maybe a Narshadal third. I don't know how hard Korban is. Ooh, crystal. I definitely almost did miss all this loot on this side, though. So I'm glad I took a look. I hope Mandalorians aren't mad that I blew up the robots, but I mean, I don't even think they could get in here themselves. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that wasn't a full dungeon. I was worried that was gonna be like a full dungeon I had to do. Luckily, it was just the one. One room. And a fight, I guess, technically, but a fight is a very strong term. Very strong exaggeration of what happened in there. Really, it's just Kreia blowing up the whole place. Okay, so I think it's just this path, really, I gotta go to, and I think it's just another cache. Maybe. Let me check these remains. It's good that we're coming down this way. There we go, you see? I would have missed that. Okay, I think, yeah, let's just check out these caches. I don't know if I'm gonna turn everything in. I think I'll probably just complete the quests, and then we'll set everything to be turned in, ready to go. I think we'll start with turning all our quests in tomorrow. Feels good. We don't gotta do much wandering. I really maybe should invest in just having force speed for myself. Because it's kind of annoying to have to switch to Kreia every time. Or is that the way it came? Okay, maybe that's the entrance. Okay, that's the entrance we came in. Maybe it's just 2 caches then. I mean, makes my life easier. I don't know if was there a detonator on this one, or did they not set it up yet? Yeah, I don't see a detonator. High grade explosives.
Let's move out.
Why does mirror all the way back here? Maybe you can open that cache? I thought there would have been a detonator, right? Or do I just need to buy some good explosives? Do I not have good enough explosives?
Ready?
Because there's no quest tied to this one like the other one. I do see a mine in there. No, okay. We'll see. I guess just don't let me forget about that one tomorrow. I probably won't. I mean, it's probably just more loot either way. It's not gonna be too... Was I supposed to do that? I got in the cache. I don't know if that was supposed to trigger something. Okay, let's go back into the ruin camp. And I think that's a good place.
What is it?
To pause for today. I don't know how big Onderon is relative to this moon, but this felt pretty doable. I'm hoping Onderon is about a similar level design, because I do kind of prefer this style, where it's not too overwhelming. You know, there's obviously paths to go, but there's still quite a bit to do. Alright, well, let's go somewhere where they're not constantly screaming. Like here. Alright. Yeah. I think we'll put a pause on a stream for today. Let's just call this... can I fit Mandalorian Warrior? I almost spelled it wrong. No, we'll just put Mandalorian. Okay, that's fine. Make our Mandalorian save. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to stop for today. Let's see. I don't know if category I'm the only one in the category for KOTOR 1. Anyone playing KOTOR? Oh, there is someone. I mean, sorry, KOTOR 2. I'm the only one in KOTOR 2. There are people playing KOTOR 1 tonight. So maybe we stop by there? Could be fun. Assuming they're not on the verge of ending. Let me check. Yeah, they seem cool. Hopefully they're not ending soon. I only listened like a few seconds. I think we'll hear, yeah. But yes, thank you again. They're probably both asleep, but thank you again, Stark Spangles and Marley, Ripley Saged for the raids. Definitely give them both a follows. I'm hoping glad the things still work. Definitely go give them a follow if you want to watch some Dragon Age. I know they're both doing Dragon Age runs actually, so if you want Dragon Age from either of them, different games, but Origins, Inquisition, other BioWare adjacent things, or other games. I know they're not just playing Dragon Age, but definitely go give them both a follow. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing 3 days in a row because I had to reschedule yesterday. So, yes, thank you again. Little Bloomazati as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Be sure to join our Discord if you'd like to chat with us. I know we do Star Wars talks in there too. So if anyone wants to talk Star Wars stuff with us, I know we've had a few conversations in there about it. Shows and or whatever, books, clips as well. I've got one edited. I just need to make sure it's synced up properly, but it should be tomorrow. And VODs, we're through 2024. Finally, we're getting through 2025, and I'll probably put them in order for 2025, so they're not by series. We're finally here. So Dragon Age Inquisition VODs, I'll be going there very shortly. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want. I will see you all later. Bye.